Hello. This is kind of gonna be a bit of a DL stream. Keep it on the DL. Just because, well, let's address the elephant in the room. Aren't you? Imagine you're talking to me. Okay, I'm you. Here's your line. Aren't you aren't you at risk of getting deported? Yeah, you stutter like that. Aren't you at risk of getting deported? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, sort of. I am at risk of getting deported. But it's the weekend. It's Friday, and government. You can't really do anything government related on a Friday or on a Sunday or Saturday, or really even on weekdays. They're not really open for most of the day. You know, you have to wake up at fucking 10 in the morning. Why the hell do government offices only operate between like 10 a.m. and then like 4 p.m.? That's just, no, not even 4 p.m. Sometimes 3 p.m. It's unreasonable, especially when you have to travel across the country to deal with stuff like that. Well, it's fine anyway. Yeah, so I don't know what to expect for this game. This game came out, well, 2021. It came out last month by a person called Ada Rook. I don't know who they are. I'm making it sound like I know who they are. I don't know who they are. It came out August 25th, so really just under a month. And it's only about 2 hours long, and it really did, from my research, take 8 years to make this game, and I think they made it alone. So I'm gonna check it out, and let's hope the audio works. Please ensure audio is enabled. Headphones are recommended. You should hear the sound of the wind. Do you hear the sound of the wind? I do, because I had a lot of trouble with the Windows volume mixer earlier. Well, for the Windows volume mixer, you have like a setting that lets you route audio to different channels, and 99% of the time, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work, straight up. I had to restart my PC to get it to work. I do hear the sound of wind. Oh, I do see my mouse too. I also hear the sound of my clickety clackety keyboard. Sorry, I had to look at something for a second. Start from the beginning. That was kind of loud. My sisters and I had a secret wish to die in a place that cared for us. So I just took a look at the intro real quick. Game's a little low. Well, there's no audio right now, or there wasn't really any audio either besides wind earlier, so I hope that's a little loud. So I just got up to here, tested the game to see if it worked, and then closed out of it. Seems to work, so I'll just get going. So the person who made this game is first and foremost a musician. So to be honest, this is kind of gonna be a bit of an experience stream. It might be boring on my end, because I do want to I just want to take in the sights, take in the sounds. Maybe not commentate too much, except for like reading. I'm sure there will be a lot of dialogue. Maybe there won't. Enter or space or C to interact with or examine important things. Escape or X to access the menu. Okay. This seems like it might be an RPG. I don't think it is. Let me raise the volume a little bit, even though it's just wind. If it gets louder later, then I'll be sure to fix that. Don't know why it says rapid eye movement at the bottom. The cradle's open. Seek the furnace. Okay. So yeah, the creator is a musician. So that's loud. That's actually loud. 3 days remain. So I'm assuming the audio visual part is really the most important. It does look really nice. I'm not sure if it was just one person who made the game. I didn't do that much research on it, but I think it might be. But I don't think it's an RPG. I think it's just, well, as in there's no fights, but I guess you could call it an RPG still without any fights. Can I leave this place? Because that cutscene just earlier, well, it was a cutscene. I wasn't controlling it earlier. Like these scenes over here, the ones that look like a Game Boy Color, or not Game Boy Color, are not. I guess it all looks like Game Boy. This is a cutscene. I'm not controlling this. Yeah, I think the game is just mostly going around and reading text. Oh, now we can play. I think you would imagine, yeah. A dead machine. Tall pines remain mostly unchanged. So how have you been? Tall pines remain mostly unchanged still. I like how the text box goes below the G. I've been a little busy, of course, so I haven't really been able to like interact with people much, but I do want to do that more. Mind of our world had long ago been lost. Karaoke, that sounds great. Now the death throes of its body, we did all that we could to remain. When is it? Like what day? Also, what are you worrying about? I kind of want to like get a better well, no, my keyboard's very good, but you know, people 30 it's not gonna be horrifying. Just have confidence, maybe. I've been walking in my sleep again. The Fitzderoke scrap fields were a long way from home. 2 hours before now, so you are, wait, 4 p.m. Oh, okay. Wait, you're in Eastern time zone too? I forgot that was 6 p.m. Cool. Oh, you can interact with stuff too. I saw this. They have a trailer. They have a really cool trailer for this game that has like some really cool music, and that's kind of what sold me on it. It looks like some kind of keyhole. I was thinking about doing karaoke at some point, but you know, for a long time, I never actually like recorded myself singing. This game, yeah. Well, I feel like it might be a bit horrific at times, but we'll see. Based on the trailer, or just based on the key art as well. There's like a wormhole type like monster. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I never recorded myself singing. Although, like, I have been, like, singing, quote-unquote, like, most of my life just to myself. And I thought, I feel like I'm not terrible. For a small lifetime, I lived with my sisters on a disused homestead. But, like, when it came time, I just wanted to record myself a few weeks ago, just to see, like, wait, if I actually record myself, how will it sound? And usually, I would record myself... Actually, no, I've recorded myself on my phone often, but, you know, the phone quality is not that great. So I couldn't really tell if it was good or not. But actually, I wanted to record myself on my actual mic one time, and I couldn't like have the even just alone, I couldn't really have the confidence to like put my voice out there, so it sounded really bad. It's really different performing, even if you're just performing to yourself, than it is just to do it in a private space. I guess it's kind of the same thing that I was doing though, but we'll see. It was only myself who occupied the hollow estate. The madness of our world had vanished all others. Burnt out hangar. But I haven't seen anybody talking about this game. Haley fire is still burned. The only reason I found out about it is because somebody on my personal Twitter, and I follow like 800 accounts, that I can't keep track of, but just by chance somebody retweeted the trailer for this, and they retweeted it like 2 days ago, even though the game came out a month ago, and I was like, wow, this looks great, I'll try it out. Do I need to memorize this? The shapes on the left, we'll find out later. A key with a Fitzroach. I'm just gonna pronounce it like that, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. With a Fitzroach brand, I took it with me. Thanks. How do you take screenshots? Like, there are some apps that will make it so that when you press print screen, it will just save the image for you somewhere on your computer, but I kind of hate doing that. Share X, I've heard of that. I kind of hate like saving images because then like they get saved. So, well, I just hate like saving things on my computer in general because who knows where the hell they get saved. And then someday, like some days I look at my hard drive and I only have 1 terabyte of space. Well, I have SSDs only, that's why I only have 1 terabyte of space. Isabelline Fallow, human brain inside the valve. And then sometimes I'm clearing out space and I'm like, where the hell is all this memory being taken up? And I can't find where everything is. You can set what directory to save to too. You can probably set it to recycle bin. Human brain inside the valve. Maybe I'll try that. I need to get like 2-pronged valve socket. I need to get better at sorting my stuff on my PC. Win direct stat. Win directory stat. Oh. I'll try to remember that. Warm air escaped from the hole in the panel. But yeah, I want to like lube up my keyboard or whatever the hell they do to like make it not as clicky, or just for the sound to not be as like jarring when it gets caught on my microphone. A dull howl drifted up from somewhere inside the machine. Like personally, I actually do like it. I like watching video game gameplay and then hearing people's like keyboard or controller sounds. Like I actually like that. But I know a lot of people don't. The air before me rippled with a crystalline distortion, so I can't go here. Apparently. I have a noise gate on already, but I don't think it's, I don't know, it's kind of, it's a really, you know, a sensitive thing. You gotta make sure, because I'm loud sometimes, but sometimes I'm not. Like the range of my voice isn't getting out the mouse click, sadly. Yeah. Like it's kind of difficult, especially if you're just talking quietly for the most part. Okay. Well, I have a key. I didn't expect a puzzle this early. I have a key. Let's investigate everything. A dull howl drifted up from somewhere inside the machine. There's nothing I can do here. Oh, wrong button, but I guess I'll save. What did I press? Oh, I pressed the menu button. When you start a new game like this, you don't really know like how do they want you to tackle these puzzles? What's the methodology they're going to be using to begin with? I may just go all the way backwards. I don't think I can run either. I got the key now. That's the only thing that's changed. Oh, yeah, for this. Right, I forgot about it. The Fitzroach key fit the lock. Is that supposed to be like a German name? Yeah, puzzle design. I don't know. I'm pretty... I guess the more I grow up, the more I kind of like actually critique games in my head as I play them. But I can't recall any game like recently that I just thought is bad. Yeah, it does sound German. The glass of the valve was warm. Wait, what did I get? I don't know. Let's go back to the machine. Although this music's pretty calming, there's some like really high energy music. At least there was in the trailer. There's only one track. I slid the two-pronged valve into the machine. Whoa. The image of a Denon. As I walk in my sleep, this world whispers a dead glossolalia in my ear. I don't know what that is. I'm patient. I will await my turn, as did my sisters before me. County Highway. So the map said go down, go straight down. So of course, because I'm a gamer, I'm going to go the wrong ways first, in case there are some secrets. Fallow is a curse for those unfit, whether by sickness, treason, circumstance, or fate. Fallow is the name bestowed upon those among us. Oh no. Who do not deserve a place in the world. They definitely, I wonder, that's probably not on purpose. This game has been in development for 8 years. Hello, no, it was my stream that died. I die pretty often. My internet's like that sometimes. I said they probably wrote that line like 8 years ago, and then it came out now. My sisters and I took the name willingly. Many do, by pride of their alterity or preemption of their inevitable exile. Oh wait, I have to tab back into the game. Thea, the eldest, and myself, the youngest, had abandoned our blood families and shed our given names. Viviana had been an urchin. Eileen spoke not of her life, save the last several years. The curse isolates those fallow from all those who are not. It bars us from care, compassion, empathy, trust. We had been, all of us, terribly sick, and now I was alone. It took me 46 minutes to get back to the farm. Okay, so I thought I was going the wrong way. It looks like I may have gone the right way. Can I go back? I don't know if this will go back to the way I was before though. It's really weird how my internet always dies though. The sky is always too hot these days. This place used to be a meadow when I'd come here as a little girl. Was there a river somewhere? It's useless. Memories are so unmoored in the heat of this rot, but still was there. Okay. This is just blocked. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go back to where I was. If there was a secret... Oh shit, wait, we're back. Okay, so the world may actually be connected. Whereas I assumed it would just be separated into areas that you couldn't go back and forth from. Is this where I came? This is not where I came from. Oh. Data shaft 61A expunged. Data shaft 61B expunged. Yeah. Data shaft 61C and 61D expunged. And 61E and 61F. Data shaft 61 plates G through P pass. Wait, are you safe? By Larkin? Hi, the turbine. I love you. Okay. But you know, they must have developed this knowing that, I mean, 8 years is a long time. They must have developed it knowing I would just explore and maybe get lost for ages, and hopefully it won't take that long for me to get back if I went the wrong way. Maybe there is no wrong way. Maybe, well, I'm pretty sure this game does encourage multiple playthroughs. Really, besides like what the developer said, I didn't want to spoil myself too much or at all. That is a fucking, this is 2001 Space Odyssey. Is the movie called 2001? I don't remember. The largest lodestone crystal I'd ever seen towered over the area. Alburn Crossroads, Alburn Woods. Yeah, 2001 A Space Odyssey. They get the monkeys at the beginning. I watched that movie in a film class one time for the first time. I watched it for the first time in 2018. And you know what? It was actually okay. I mean, it kind of sucks, dude. The lodestone seemed to crackle with something I couldn't quite place. You know what? 2001 A Space Odyssey is to Westerners what Evangelion is to... Well, I guess Evangelion... Westerners like Evangelion too. Yeah. It was esoteric. You weren't supposed to get it. Maybe. I only watched it once, and I was just like, what the fuck? Locked. And you know, I'm sure people have theories about the movie and stuff. Whatever. Never looked them up. I always wonder when it comes to something like very vague, or any piece of media that's inherently vague, do the creators... You can get that from little videos on Twitter. Yeah. Anybody can record anything nowadays and make it look better than that. I wonder if the creators like had a story in mind, or if they deliberately just put nonsensical things in and then hoped people would piece together something. Like, I always wonder that for every piece of media. I'm sure they have their own vague idea of what the story's supposed to be like. You know what? This game is probably going to be something similar to that. They have their own vague ideas of what the story's supposed to be like. But I'm sure the viewers will probably run away with a completely different meaning, unless the creators go out and say exactly what they were going for. Which I feel like saying that ruins the point, so they wouldn't do it. The elaborate rusted husk of a vehicle far before my time. If you watch a lot of art student films, I have not. I don't want to. Of the art house genre, you'd get that happening. I'm sure a lot of like inexperienced people might do that. But I mean, really, what is the difference between somebody experienced and inexperienced, I guess you could say? I don't know. I prefer more intentional, obvious stuff because I don't look to movies for deep experiences. I don't really watch movies in general. Like, I'm not really interested in movies. I feel like a lot of the time you can't really get that deep of a story within like 2 hours or 3 hours or something. Which is, I mean, it's not completely true. A Wayless City Star, it looked like it had been stripped for parts. But then, you know, you look at like creators like, I never played Metal Gear, but fuck, what was the developer's name? The director? I mentioned his name the other day. It's not like I don't know what it is, I just forget. Kojima, yeah. Like, it seems like he wants to make movies, but you also get the impression that he knows that movies would not be able, like, there's not enough time in a movie to explain everything that he wants to do. The little tool shack sagged under its own weight. A rusted out single-seater Carver motor barrow, very near older than the house. We used to have one at the homestead before it seized up. We'd sold it for scrap. Never played a Metal Gear game though. Actually, I tried Metal Gear 5 once. I played for like 2 hours and I really didn't like it. I don't like open world games in general. I feel like they're kind of... I'm sure the first few open world games may have had like a good vision behind them, but they always feel like cop-outs where developers don't really know what to do and they use it as like a baseline. You should just go make a movie, but no one would sit through the 8 or 20 hours of cutscenes those games have. Yeah. I'm sure people love those games for a reason. I'm sure they're actually good. I mean, I didn't grow up with them is the problem. But Metal Gear 5, obviously, a lot of people will... It's common knowledge that the story was unfinished. Konami didn't give him enough time. Or they kind of gave him like like a Japanese workplace thing where they like throw the employees like under the bus, but they just don't let them interact with anybody. So even though he was the director of the game, now this may be misinformation, but I think this is true. I think he was the director of the game, and he wasn't like near the end of the project. He wasn't allowed to communicate with the rest of the developers, so they kind of had to cobble together something. Wrong button. Stock fast. Quicksand? That's weird. That seems like a teleportation thing, maybe. Okay, let's go right. Now I say this game is like 2 hours, but I always play games slowly, so this may end up taking something like 4. If it does take successive playthroughs to understand the game, don't know if I'll do that on stream. Burnt out valves and rotten cables strewn through the overgrowth. Alburn Woods. This isn't where I came from. No, it's not. I stared through my reflection in the river. Okay. This may have actually ended up being a dead end. Let's go all the way back to the fucking farm. Maybe. There might be another way. I wanted to see where the path that I missed at the start was, and I ended up going all the way here. Nothing new from here. Well, I still probably have to go south some more. I mean, they said it took like 43 minutes to get back to the farm. So it must be a long way down. There's a path here. Whoa. This is kind of why I'm kind of reluctant to play new games. No, I'm not like dissing on this game specifically because this is only like a 2-hour game, but if it were a longer game and I had to like learn all the mechanics and stuff, or just learn how the game really wants you to play it, it's kind of a pain sometimes. Crystalline deposits of magnetic lodestone commonly occurring. Like, I'm worried that all this exploring that I'm doing is not going to result in anything. The gnarled sketch of a mountain oak. Most of them were dead. Poor brittle wood. It's Haley Mountain. Pretty sure that's Haley. The onboarding phase, yeah. Mountain oak had always stood there, stronger than the rest. I hope, yeah. I hope they'll include stuff worth exploring for. Below me, the alien machinery of the skids protruded weirdly from the wall of the reeve. The Rive. When I looked at this game, it reminded me of, like, well, I don't want to spoil Chrono Trigger if you haven't played Chrono Trigger. It reminded me of like some sections of Chrono Trigger, just the design. And that's what interested me a lot. The rusted padlock hung defiantly from the latch, sturdy in spite of its age. Soft pine boards which likely kept the shed clinging to its thin semblance of verticality. Keeper's shack. We're back in the mountain. You'll never finish a JRPG? No, dude, you have to play Chrono Trigger. I don't like playing JRPGs, but Chrono Trigger it's really, really good. You never need to grind in it. Like, I don't ever recommend JRPGs. Not that I've even played many myself to begin with, but Chrono Trigger is extremely good. Like, even my friend who doesn't really play games really likes it. It's one of the few games I've played that from beginning to end, there is never any like downtime where the game just is not good. Another game that comes to mind that's like that is also Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's like one of my favorite games ever. The door to Haley Library was boarded shut. The spelling of Haley there keeps like fucking with me. An old well with a heavy pine lid. And it's really weird that it's a Square Enix game. It feels like a Nintendo-made JRPG just because, you know, Nintendo JRPGs are like really streamlined. It feels like a Nintendo JRPG. Left Behind, Homewood Family. Yeah, you should. Hawbine Family. Tatham Family. Rounds Family. Columns of unfamiliar names. Most of them were now worn into illegible scrawl. This looks like a door? The outline of a door in the rock. Okay, it's just an outline. The Everton Family. Burchett Family. Wyndham Family. Acker Family. And more columns of unfamiliar names. Haley Monument. Faded Monument was no longer legible. Okay. Nothing else to do here still. And now I'm like lost. My sense of direction is usually pretty good. Oh, this part. This was in the trailer. The tower of the furnace loomed in the distance. It was a symbol of the unknowable ruins that permeated our world. It had no known entrance, except perhaps from some distant part of the skids. That seems like that seems like the important area of the game, like that thing. Like a wormhole. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the road and go south. Some more. Music's really good. I wonder if they use a specific like sound chip for the music, but I don't. Oh, this is where I came from, right? I don't think like there's any console that can like play this music though. It's pretty complex, I think. I'm not. Oh, we literally can't go here. Nothing but dust and wheel tracks. In the city beyond, there was nothing for me. There was nothing there to begin with. Yeah, I'm not much of an audio guy, but I like to pretend I am. A friend recently posted like they made a cover of Forest of Hopes and Dreams from Deltarune recently, and it was really good. And they made it using like I think they made it using like an NES like sound chip like emulation, so that like it could be literally played on an NES. Like only had like 4 separate inputs for all the notes. Don't know what the terminology is, but something like that. Okay, I guess I'll go back. Wait, now I can't go back. I can't even interact with this stuff. This is where I came from, right? They locked me out. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I came from here, yeah? Oh, yeah, I did come from here. That didn't seem as far as I thought. It was way further. I guess I just spent a lot of time exploring. Okay, well, we're back where we should be, I think. I'm sure they're gonna make me go like backwards immediately again. Viviana's Glade. Yelly form. Doesn't say anything. Is this a ladder or staircase? Sealed door. All right, we don't have the information for this puzzle yet. Oh, these were the symbols I saw earlier, right? Well, I should have taken... Do you have the picture? Can you post it? Can you post a link in chat if you still have it? Otherwise, I'll go back and actually write it down. Although I don't really have a piece of paper. I guess I could just go and paint. Let me upload it. Okay. Thanks for your help. But it was like more than 4 symbols, wasn't it? It seemed like. Let's go. I keep sending my friends Catbox links and they're always like, I'm not clicking on that virus. I'm like, ah. Okay. There's a lot, so I wonder what it should be. I'm not the one that's complaining, it's my friends. Okay. It's that. And then the next one is rubbed out. Can't see it. I guess I could try every single combination, but I'm not even sure if this is gonna work. It could also be the last 4, but I'll try this first. I don't know if this is a smart idea. This might take forever. How many symbols are there? I feel like... How many symbols in a single column? Wait, what do you mean? I'm sure they wouldn't want you to brute force it. Like, wait. Okay, that's just BGM. I thought I may have activated something. Oh yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 or 24, something like that. Okay, let's just do the last 4 then. There's way too many. Okay, last 4. Those are the same, right? Yeah, and then it's 529. Well, yeah, but I was just trying to change like the 3rd one if it was the first 4. This 3rd symbol does not exist, does it? A square with one side missing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, there's no square with one side missing. There's only this with a line in the middle, but maybe that's what they mean. And then this is the last one. Okay. We're probably not supposed to be here yet. Come back later. I mean, it's most likely that this code doesn't even correspond to that puzzle. It probably corresponds to another puzzle that actually does have how many shapes? 8 shapes. And there's a separate code for this one that's only 4. That's my guess. It's a math problem, but there's stuff upside down and sideways. It could be, but There's a lot there. There's a lot of combinations for it to be math related. I'm not sure how they could turn that into something. Stony Glade. Now I'm doing some more exploring rather than checking out the farm. It's probably gonna lead nowhere too. And this would be the blocked area, right? From earlier? Yeah. Okay. Yo, what's up? How's it going? It's going. Lots going on in life. Lots of like government, immigration related stuff that I'm dealing with. But since it's the weekend and government offices and all that, they're not open during the weekend. I can't really do much, so I'm just gonna spend my time doing something productive. I guess you could call this productive. Sound expressing an intrusion into this reality of immeasurable sorrow. How long have I've been playing for 40 minutes now, but I really have not like progressed at all because I've just been exploring like areas that I probably shouldn't have been exploring yet. It translates to something like I love you. I can't interact with it anymore. Oh wait, I can stand in here. The game is called Fallow. F-A-L-L-O-W. It's an indie game. I'm pretty sure it was developed by one person over the span of 8 freaking years, and it came out last month. I heard about it recently, so I wanted to try it. I mean, I'm interested, to say the least. Say the most. I'm hoping it's gonna be pretty good. I have no idea what it's about. It's one of those games that you probably have to piece together the story. Well, so far, all we really know is we live... I don't know if we can even call it living. We're in this world that seems, I guess, a little bit post-apocalyptic. We don't really know. And apparently, I have like a bunch of sisters who've passed away before the game started. That's pretty much all I know. And we also live on a farm. The weathered sign had been unreadable when we'd first arrived. We'd carved our chosen family cognomen into the old rotting boards. Fallow. Post-human or post-life. Yeah, it's probably... I was gonna say maybe the main character is already dead, Omaewa Moshinderu. But probably not. They talk about being the next to pass on, so they probably are actually still alive. The old mechanical well still functioned, albeit with audible protest. Okay, nothing else. How did your earlier stream go, by the way? I don't know if you streamed again since, like... I've lost track of time. I don't know if it was a week or 2 weeks ago, but how did that go? Most of our crops struggled in the dry soil of the barren homestead. I missed the generosity of the city's refuse. Bruised fruit, stale fancy breads. Thea had repaired the tractor with parts from the other 2 wrecks. It had been more of a hobby than anything. We tilled and planted crops by hand. It went pretty well, that's great. There is or was a city. Yeah, they say the city is to the south. Remember when I went all the way south, she was like, I don't want to go to the city? Thea was calmed by machines, mechanisms running as intended. So I mean, the city could still be there. Maybe. I missed so severely the unextinguishable light in her fervid eyes. Piles of scrap and debris from Thea's tinkering. Actually, is that Tia? Do you pronounce that Tia or Thea? The rusted out torso of another long dead tractor. Piles of scrap and debris from Thea. It's probably Thea. Thea's tinkering. Tia doesn't sound right. An old metal canister, perhaps a part from one of Thea's projects. Then this wheel. Locusts and beetles flitted and crawled in the shadow of the iron tractor wheel. Okay. Thea or Thea. Oh, okay. I think it would probably be Thea if there was an accent on it. I'm not... Was there an accent? I don't know if I remember it. Piles of dead grass and dirt. We once kept chickens here. Oh, chickens. No accent. Okay, probably Thea then. Dusty light streamed in through cracks in the back wall of the barn. Once I'd had an awful nightmare after Thea disappeared. I'd come here curled up against the back wall. Eileen found me later. She promised me she'd never leave. I still felt such anger at those words. Okay. Same dialogue. Yeah, also, the creator of this game is a musician, so that's why I'm having the audio like take over most of the part, or just have the music be the main attraction here, because I think that's kind of the intention of the game. They tell you at the start, they're like, make sure you're wearing headphones, and I was like, okay. I always wear headphones though. Old pillars of rock, part of some elder ruin than the one we lived in. Part of some elder ruin than the one we lived in. What is that sentence? Sheets of weathered stone pushing up from under the world. I need to sit in a more comfortable position. My back. I've been just destroying my back the past like 2 weeks out of stress. Actually, has it even been 2 weeks? Probably just a week. There's a glowy thing. A dirt encrusted pendant bearing the sign of Marianne. I'm scared. Thea. Shush, you're safe here. It's not... Okay, I'm just gonna read the names. Isabeline. It's not a feeling. It's a knowing. A deep, secret knowledge that there is no safety here. With you. Thea. Isa. Isabeline. It passes, but when it's there, it's so real. It blots everything else out. Thea, are you feeling it right now? Isabeline, yes, it's so terrible. I wish I could tell myself that I'm wrong, but it's... Thea, like a holy truth. Isabeline, yes. Thea, I'll be here when it passes. I always will. So long as you want me to be. Actually, what's our main character's name? I don't know if we've been given a name, or if I forgot what it was. The weather-faded box of matches now empty. Thea, it's from my family. Thea coughed a dry sort of laugh. Well, no, they're not. Eileen, how did they... Thea, I don't know. My mother, she might have told... Well, but even then, what could she know? Isabeline, we should burn it. Thea, you're a treasure, Isa. That look in your eyes would be enough. Here's money. Isabeline, we'll take that out first. Thea, seems more insulting than the letter somehow. Eileen, take it, Thea. We don't turn that down. Thea, it's yours. Eileen smiled at one corner of her mouth, that delicate smirk, almost hidden, that made me feel like everything at that moment was exactly as it should be. Eileen, I'll bring you the same amount then, minus the hex. I don't know if our main character is the overgrown husk of a tractor. I'd always been fond of the old wreck. Eileen hated it. I think I might be Thea. Oh, okay. Okay, this is probably the first thing I should have seen. Oh. Forgotten. Do you understand? The obstacles in front of you create a blind spot. Memory can act as a mirror. It's not safe here any longer. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I can hear the guitar strings having somebody's fingers slide across them, this is definitely not made using anyone's sound chip. It's an overgrown path. I think one of my friends would really like this game. I should show it to them. Still? I know, it's so good. That's something robots will never be able to emulate. Actually, they probably will. Okay, there's nothing here right now. Actually, I wonder about that. Will robots... Actually, no, that's... Yeah, of course they will be able to emulate that. There's no way they wouldn't. Speaking of robots, I'm making myself... Actually, it's pretty much made already. I'm making myself like a bot Twitter account. They say science and symbols are the last domain of humans. Even then, I feel like, well, artificial intelligence can make up signs that would probably still make sense to us. Like if we saw something, we'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, now I'm just going in circles. But I'm trying to make a Twitter bot of my my personal Twitter account, so that I just like, you know, like Deep Laughing Bot and stuff like that. Was I just here? Is this different? Is this different? I have like, how many tweets did I have to pull out? I think I had like 10k tweets. 10k tweets. There's a lot of material. Skids. There's a flaw at the bottom of the world. But I used to like tweet like really like schizo like like I used to be in a really bad place, and I would just tweet my like, no, most of my tweets were like actually like funny tweets, but there was like a year-long period where I just tweet some like schizo shit. And so just recently I asked my friend to add me back to like this like game organization that I made. I might talk about this later if I feel like making it public. Basically I kind of made this like league for a game, and we have like thousands of players in it, but like I like stopped working on it and I just handed it down to somebody else. And so I asked earlier today to the people that work on it, I was like, hey, you mind if I come back and just help you guys out? And then the main guy, he was like, you know what, Desert's got some schizo tweets, but I think he's probably all right. It's like, come on, man, that was like 2 years ago. There's a flaw at the bottom of the world. A secret exit for those too broken to know. Well, he didn't say schizo tweets. He said, actually, let me get the exact quote. He has some weird Twitter things, but it should be fine. That's it. Come on, man. You don't remember your bro? My face tracking died as soon as I opened Discord. You don't remember your bro from 4 years ago? Actually, how long? It's probably like 5 years now. Oh, I have to tab back into the game. A secret exit for those too broken to know. Okay. This seems like the intended path. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save this text. Oh yeah, also in the screenshot of like the code of the like in-game code that you sent earlier, it says Haley fire still burn. So there was a fire a long time ago in this world, maybe, or maybe recently. A decision born of disease. So that might be a big deal. A silver ring that Eileen had lost not long before she disappeared. Eileen, look, the story's changed since I last read it to you. Isabelline, which parts? Eileen, quite a lot of it. There's a picture of the symbol on the fence now. Here, see? Isabelline, I've seen that before, drawn on my hands in a dream. Eileen, should I stop? Isabelline, no, it's interesting. Eileen, there's no mention of her watching the people passing by outside her lot. Didn't there used to be something about that? Isabelline, there was a passage about the gray dust that stained her fingers from clinging to the links of the fence. Eileen, yes. Here she stares up at the attic window of her house. A figure there, wearing the midday motes like a cowl, passive and indistinct, but carrying some horrible significance to the deepest parts of her mind. Seems a little overwrought. Isabelline, do you think the new passages come from other books or dreams? Eileen, this world has a strange soul. Isabelline, in my dream I was climbing a tower. We saw a tower in the world too. We saw a tower that had like a hole through the top of it. Like a perfectly shaped hole, circular. That's just not English. That shit is not human. Severity. That child has a connection to her grandmother. The wooden Dainon, this world is her soul. It's not safe here any longer. Okay, there's nothing here actually. We haven't picked up any items either, so I'm not sure where else I could go. I'm not gonna save this. I don't think. Maybe that is worth saving. Well, we still haven't used the original code that I got. Let me get my snipping tool and just save a bunch of pictures to my desktop. My desktop already has a bunch. I'm not the type of person to save like a bunch of garbage to my desktop over and over again to make it like disgusting looking. But I have been doing a bit of that recently. But also, like, where do you guys like save stuff on your computer? Like, do you go to like the documents folder and then make folders in there? Why can't, oh, the dialogue menu. Because I don't have like the folder that I have that has everything else in it. I just made a folder in my program files folder, and then everything else goes in there that I need. I don't really like using Windows as like default like documents, videos, music folders. Honestly, it's kind of a wonder why they include it to begin with. It seems like it clutters a lot. Yeah, I try not to do that. That's why I'm always so worried about like saving things in areas and forgetting about them. Okay, so yeah, I went in here. There's nothing here. I try and stay organized, especially since I only have 1 terabyte of data. No secret here. I do want to get a new hard drive soon. I actually need a new hard drive. Especially later. I kind of just want to start recording my streams so that I can upload them, the archive in full quality. Why do I want to archive it? I don't know. I just feel like it. I guess I'll go back home. Well, technically I am home. Wait, this is home. My computer shits itself trying to record and stream simultaneously. I have a pretty good computer, so I don't think it should be a problem, although it might be. Want to get a capture card to play some Switch games. Yeah, dude. It's weird how even, like, it's been so many years and capture cards are still, like, so expensive. And they're not even that good. Video stitching for some VODs. I kind of like video editing to an extent. It's kind of how I started. Like, I never really did art. Like, well, I mean, like, I do like graphic design and illustration now, but like I started with like video editing. The first like artistic thing I ever did, well, besides like school, although I never like specifically took art classes in school, just like the mandatory like art classes. The first like artistic thing I did was make myself like a 2013 like YouTube video intro for myself, and it was actually not that bad. I was in a pirated version of Sony Vegas. I feel like once you understand like keyframing, it doesn't take that long to understand, but I don't know. It clicked with me for some reason, although I haven't really been video editing in a long time. But for like animation, I do a little bit of animation. That knowledge still comes in handy. Now, I guess I'll just leave the forest or the farm now. I feel like I've done everything there is to do here. I think my goal right now is to find out where that first code goes. And also, for that first code, there was also a map. And it showed all the different areas in the game, I think. And there aren't that many areas. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Zeno? Pretty, well, not pretty good. you already know about the immigration situation. But yeah, it's the weekend, or it's almost the weekend. So there's nothing I can do on a Friday or a Saturday or a Sunday. So I'm just gaming. And I decided this game was decided this game fit the situation because this seems to be kind of a depressing game, and you know, I just want to wallow in some depression a little bit. No, not really. Sky is always too hot these days. This place used to be a meadow when I'd come here as a little girl. A little red. I actually think this is more burgundy than anything. I'm not sure where to go. What's my situation? Okay, I say I'm at risk of getting deported. I am at risk, but I don't think I will be. My situation is that my study permit expired, and I'm here like to study for university. So I ended up having to drop out of this semester. So I'm not studying this semester anymore. And I have to get my study permit renewed. But it's kind of a long process because to get your, if you live in Quebec, and I live in Quebec, to get your study permit renewed in Quebec, you also have to get something specifically from Quebec called the CAQ. So that's step one. So I'm fighting on two fronts. I need the CAQ. I need the CAQ and the study permit, one after the other. And then on the other side, I need to get a Saudi Arabian passport because my passport is about to expire at the end of next month. And your study permit can only go for as long as your passport is, you know? So if your passport expires, well, it's a visa pretty much. Like if your passport expires, you can't have a visa that goes longer than your passport. Actually, do I want to go here? I guess I'll explore here some more. So I have to get my passport renewed too while I'm in a foreign country because I'm not going to go all the way back home because of, not only because of COVID, but there's a lot more problems. But then here's the thing. To get my passport renewed, I also need my national ID to be renewed, which is also expired. And I didn't realize it was expired. You know why? Because my national ID uses the Arabic calendar. I don't know exactly what year it is, but for example, I think I was born in the Arabic calendar. I was born in the 1400s, okay? So like on my national ID, it says it expires at the year like 1400, like 42 or some random number like that. So I didn't realize that 1442 was fucking 2021 at that rate. So yeah, and you know, nobody wants to do their job properly. Nobody wants to do their job properly. So you really have to force people, dude who was born in the Middle Ages, you have to force everybody to do their job. So I call like the Saudi embassy on the phone. I'm like, please help me. Like, just do all this. They don't want to help. They don't want to help. They're like, come in person. And in person, I have to go like another city away. And I went to Ottawa a few days ago to go to the Saudi embassy there. I don't think there's anything here. And you know, even when I go there, I ask them some more questions. They're like, you know what, man, just call. Just call if you want to ask more questions. I'm like, dude, I call and you tell me to come here. Then I come here and you tell me to call. Like, nobody gives a fuck. But here's the worst part. So I went and got a document from them. There's still nothing here, is there? Look fast. Not a single Saudi wants to work. There were laws passed requiring native employment. I actually don't know what the situation in Saudi Arabia is like at all. I have no idea. So I won't act as if I know. But so yeah, I have to get a document from the Saudi embassy in Canada to give permission for my parents who are in Saudi Arabia to renew my national ID on my behalf. But guess what? They put my parents' ID wrong. They wrote my parents' ID incorrectly. It's a 10-digit ID and they fucked it up. So the letter that I have that gives my parents permission to renew my ID is now null and void. I mean, the ID number is wrong, so I can't use it. So I have to fucking go again. I have to go back to Ottawa. And now why didn't I double check to see if the ID number was correct before I left? Well, a few reasons. I guess I was also stressed. at the time. But like there were a number of ID numbers. Like there was my passport number, there was my national ID number, there was my parents' national ID number, there was my parents' passport numbers. There was a lot of numbers to keep track of. But for my parents' national ID number, I didn't actually have it printed out on me. I had I had a digital version of my parents' national ID copy, and they don't allow you to bring in your phone into the embassy. So I couldn't even like double check it inside. It's just a big, it's a bad, I don't know, lots of variables. So I have to take another 4-hour round trip like on Monday, unfortunately. I hope that wasn't a big information dump. I hope that made sense. But yeah, I'm not really sure where to go in the game right now. I've kind of been, there aren't many places to go. You know what? Here's what I should do. I should go back to the area at the very beginning. No, I don't drive there. I can't drive. I mean, I know how to drive, but I never had a license. Actually, here's another like story about like license and how Saudi Arabians don't want to ever do their goddamn jobs. So I learned how to drive in Saudi, but it's kind of weird. I lived in a community that was like, I don't want to call it a gated community, but it's like where my dad works. Like it's kind of a community for people that work at this big company. And there's a lot of Americans there, so I grew up around a lot of Americans. This is the start of the game. Dead machine. And so there were like some Floridian, I guess there was like some Floridian like certified driving instructors there at a driving school that we had. Oh, there's a glowing thing here. I missed this. Whoa, this is a secret area. So there were Floridian driving instructors, and I learned how to drive from there. And you get an actual like Florida like certified like pass that says you know how to drive. The forest opened around me into an area far more vast than the small stand of pines could contain. It was impossible to find the path that I'd taken through the trees. Overhead, the sky was no longer visible. Time flowed strangely as I made my way through the woods. I don't remember approaching the ceramic wall, stretching out of sight in every direction. My vision seemed to flicker when I looked at it. As though my brain were struggling to process some unknown variable I wasn't consciously able to perceive. Maybe. The last thing I remember was a deep and terrible nausea. Maybe bad end. Okay. Is that the missing symbol? It's an arrow aiming bottom left. So yeah, I got my Floridian certification. Then I went to like the actual like area in Saudi where you like have to like, you actually have to get like a Saudi license, you know? So I went to the area where I get my Saudi license, and they made it so that I think in 2017, they finally made it legal for women to drive. I know, big steps. So I went there to get my license, and they're like, actually, since we made it legal for women to drive now, we actually need you to retake all your driving tests. No, not your driving tests. You have to retake your driving lessons from the very beginning again, and also pay us money to give you lessons. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I never got my driving license. Not that I need to drive, because now I live in an area with a very good public transport system, and I'm a student anyway. So why the fuck would I buy? Why would I buy a car in a foreign country that I'm not sure if I'll live here permanently? I want to live here permanently. I'm not sure if I will. Why am I red? Because it fits the game's theme. Give me a second. And welcome, by the way. And you took the test twice and you failed. I'm so sorry. Parallel parking probably is what fucked you up, maybe. Let's just continue. So yeah, they told me I had to take my driving lessons again and pay them more money, and I was like, no. So I have to go to Ottawa using a train. That's how I take it. It's a 2-hour train ride back and forth, 4 hours. I need to pass by next February. My permit expires. No. Yeah, I got my permit. That's the thing. I got my permit. So like, I know how to drive, but they wouldn't let me have it for some reason. I failed the first time and I'm the best driver there is. That just doesn't sound right. Now I'm back here. I want to go back. So you're telling me I probably have to go to this place once I accomplish something in game? Or well, actually, I mean, no, this just fills in the missing symbol. The missing symbol is bottom left. We know that now, right? So now I can go back to that area, hopefully. But she also says, no, this isn't right. Yeah, this game was made by one person, I'm pretty sure. Graphics, music, especially. The person who made it is a musician, so I think that was their main focus. Huh. Yeah, okay, so let's go back to the place where I can put in the password, although I still don't think that's the correct place. There probably is another password area, but let's try that. Yeah, so this is the missing symbol I was talking about. They have this password here. There's one symbol that's scratched out. But that's not where we put in the password. Image of a Didon. I don't know. Oh, wait. It literally says our name is Isabeline. Okay, so we've been Isabeline this whole time. Okay, I was really confused. At least I think. I'm not clicking on that virus. Can you give me a TLDR on what that is? Just tell me what it is. We can't go down. Well, there's a lot of like secret paths, so I do need to check anything that looks suspicious. For me to know and you to find out. I guess I just won't find out then. Okay, you know, I'll click on it. I want to know. Was that really necessary? It's a tweet from Chris Pratt in 2015 saying Game Grumps are very funny. So you're telling me Chris Pratt has a really bad sense of humor? Because I thought that shit was funny when I was 15. And how old is that guy? I don't know. He's probably not much older than me. He probably became famous at a young age. I don't know why I literally have no idea. Well, Chris Pratt is Mario now though, so I guess it's a little relevant. Did you guys watch the direct yesterday? I guess it was yesterday, right? I don't know. See, I saw on Twitter people talking about the Mario movie, and people are like, "Oh, poor Miyamoto. He probably had his vision taken away from him, and then Illumination just took the reins and didn't let him have any creative freedom." No, man, that's probably not true. I feel like Miyamoto specifically chose those actors. I mean, a lot of video game developers are Westaboos. Yeah, the Kirby game looks so good. I've been waiting on a 3D Kirby game. They had a 3D Kirby game on the 3DS called... Whoops, wrong button. I guess I'll still save though. They had a 3D Kirby game on the 3DS called Kirby's Blowout Blast. Never tried it. It was like an eShop only game. I'm low-key a Westaboo. You are American. I've already talked to her. Looked like a stripling mountain oak. But the secret area was to the left here. I'm excited for Splatoon. No release date for Splatoon yet though. Wait, where was the secret area? I thought it was down here. On this screen. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, it's this way probably. Yeah, it's down here. Have anything new to say? Nope. Thank you, Restream, and thank you for shouting out Chav's ult. Amazing wheel. Wait, is Wheel Kirby? I didn't honestly. I kind of had the direct on a separate monitor. Wasn't really paying attention. Is there Wheel Kirby in the 3D Kirby? Because that sounds really fun. Okay, so let's put in the first 4 symbols. Because like those symbols. Okay, so only saw sword. Damn, I wonder if they'll make. Also, I don't. Is the game open world or is it just like zone based? Oh, based on what? Yeah, zones. Because people are like, oh, open world Kirby. Did they actually say it was open world? Because I hate open world games. I would much prefer it being like stage based. Like, yeah, stage based. So the first is this. And there's an N with the top missing. It didn't say. Yeah, Kirby in an Odyssey style would actually be much better than Odyssey. By the way, I hated Super Mario Odyssey. I think it might be one of the worst games I've ever played. Okay, that's not true. That's an exaggeration, but I really didn't like Odyssey. So this is going to be the bottom left arrow. And then the next is just a complete square with a line through it. Based. I really don't like Odyssey. So this should be the code. Doesn't seem to work. But that is the missing symbol. That was special ed. I hope you're not talking to me. That didn't work. I got all the hot takes. Do I? This doesn't work, even with the bottom left arrow. Let me show you guys the thing on screen. Save as code. Mario Cap? No, the Mario Cap ruined the game. I know you're saying this to piss me off because you know my opinion on the game already. It's really shallow. I don't like how the cap transformations mess with the game. Okay, so yeah. So this is the screenshot. And you know, I put in the first 4 symbols, including the scribbled out symbol, which presumably is the bottom left one because that's what we saw earlier. But nothing works. And then for the last 4 symbols, wait, I have to see chat. But I say Odyssey is a more polished Balan Wonderland. I haven't, you know what? Maybe it is. I haven't seen much of Balan Wonderland besides the demo, but also that's enough. As for the last 4 symbols, you see the symbol that's just like a letter C? That doesn't exist here. There is no like square with the right side missing, so we can't do the last 4 symbols, and I can't do the first 4 either. So what if I do like the middle symbols in the middle? I'm not sure. They said this game is 2 hours long, maybe if you're smart, but clearly don't know what I'm doing. So I'll do the end and the bottom left arrow. And then square with a line through it. And then another square with a line through it. Where was it? Yeah. That doesn't work either. I don't think this code is supposed to be used here. But then I'm missing another area then where this code should go into. Because, I mean, there's 8 symbols there. I'm assuming there's going to be another puzzle later that has an 8 symbol code they have to put in, but 4 symbols, there must be another code somewhere, right? There's no inventory in this game. I love games where you have to take notes. I kind of like it too, yeah. But this game world isn't very big, so I'm kind of lost right now. Or I mean, because it's not very big and I feel like I've been everywhere already, I'm kind of confused as to where to go. I've not played that. I don't know what that is. La Mulana? Is it like an RPG Maker game? I mean, most of the secret areas are pretty obviously marked with like a path, so I don't think I'm missing anything, but I guess I'll backtrack everywhere. It's a Metroidvania. No, I've never heard of it. It's puzzles that make you cry. Are you talking about Whoa, wait, I didn't see this yet. This is new, I think. Yeah, this is definitely new. Abandoned house. There's a letter. I am so angry. My body has begun to turn on itself. There is a rot inside me. La Mulana is full of really hard puzzles. Well, shit. That sounds like something I'd be interested in playing, though. I haven't ever played a Metroidvania that I liked besides Hollow Knight and obviously Metroid. And even Metroid, I don't like Metroid that much. Super Metroid is okay. Metroid Fusion is pretty good. I don't know. I can't think of many Metroidvanias I like. I tried like the really popular indie Metroidvania. Don't remember what it's called, but there was like one really popular one. I tried it for a few hours and I just didn't like it. My body has begun to turn on itself. There's a rot inside me, and I feel as if I'm walking through a fog. There is no blood in my veins, but sewage. Sleep is injury. Memory is worse. How could this have happened? You were there all along. Whoops. So the answer becomes it didn't. This malady knows no reason, no causation of logic. It is a thing of another place, perhaps of my own mind, a curse drawn up from within, and invulnerable to all from without. What did you do? I'm so angry. Yeah, the writing is good. And yeah, I did play VVV. VVV. I thought it was really good. I really liked it. Yeah, I guess that is a Metroidvania. I never considered it one. Well, I mean, I never really thought about it. Locked? Come on. I thought I finally found where I was supposed to go. Well, shit. $2 long for this game? I've been playing for an hour and a half already. I'm not gonna get done in 2 hours. This is just a dead end here. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Steam and itch.io. I've never used itch.io myself, but I think it's a good site. I've been here before. There's nothing to do. Well, there was like a sparkling thing here earlier that had some dialogue, but that was it. Skids. Where the fuck is this coming from? Everything's gonna be okay in the end. If it's not okay, then it's not the end. That's a good quote. Well, this is a dead end here, pretty much. There's nothing I could have done. I want to go back to the lodestone area. I feel like there wasn't much there, so I probably missed something. Or also there was the hey, what's up? How you doing? Sounds like shit from Ready Player. Is that real? Wait, is there actually a movie called Ready Player 2? I never watched Ready Player 1 either, so. This just seems suspicious. Seems like there's a path down here, but there isn't. It was a book first? Fuck. The old mechanical well still functioned, albeit with audible protest. How have I been? Well, I'm currently having some immigration issues, so not really great, but besides that, I'm pretty decent. What's my favorite 2D platformer? Having a hard time thinking of any besides Nintendo games. You should immigrate into some pussy and start a family. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if you consider Hollow Knight a platformer, then that's my favorite. But I can't really think of anything besides Mario games. I don't think many companies do platformers great. My favorite 3D platformer would probably be Super Mario 3D World on Wii U. I guess it's ported to Switch now as well. 3D World is so good, but people didn't give it a chance because it wasn't fucking Galaxy 3. Oh, I played Rayman Legends. Oh my god, I played both Rayman Legends and Tropical Freeze. Yeah, those are also... No, those are better than... I mean, Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania first and foremost, even though it is also a platformer. But pure platforming, yeah, those two games are one of the best. My fit's sick, call me COVID-19. Well, I've been here already and there was nothing here. This code seems important. I already screenshotted this. Severity. What's my favorite candy? I don't really like candy anymore, but well, if you include candy bars, as in chocolate bars as well. Yo, what's up, Dean? If you include candy bars and chocolate bars, then I really like this one called... Well, I used to like this one called Crunchy. Crunchy with an I-E at the end instead of a Y. That's pretty good. This game is Fallow. It's an indie game. And there's not much to it. It's just kind of exploration in text. But it seems pretty cool. Yeah, you should finish Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, the beginning of Hollow Knight is kind of lacking. Here's my experience with Hollow Knight. I played it when it first came out for like 2 hours, and then I got bored. And then I played the game maybe a year or two later, and I finished the entire game in like a week, and it was so good. I don't know why I couldn't get through the beginning at first. Yeah, there's a game called Fallow. I think it was made by one person over the span of 8 years, and the person is mainly a musician. So that's why I have the music turned up pretty high. At least I think the music's turned up pretty high. I haven't finished Deltarune Chapter 2 yet. I got like an hour into it. Never tried Owlboy. It kind of seemed like a weird indie game. So I never tried it. You're a god at Hollow Knight? What does that imply? Did you beat well, I mean, all the DLC. You know how there's like DLC where you have like the boss rush type things? Did you ever do that? Because I never did. Yeah, there's just nothing here unless I'm missing something obvious, but I don't think I am. Let's go to other locations. Favorite way to gaslight your significant other? What? How many ways are there to gaslight someone? Just lie. Am I playing any action games? I don't know. Maybe I might play some Dark Souls games someday. That's not out of the question. But for action games like Bayonetta, like DMC3, like stuff like that, I don't think I'd enjoy streaming games like that. Okay, this building used to be blocked. Now it's open. So this is a new area. Yeah, I don't really like streaming those games. I like getting into the zone and just playing them on my own. Not even dust remained on a small wooden table. Okay, that's the exit. Oh, this is nothing. I thought that was another room. The Mafia trilogy. Whenever anybody mentions Mafia, I just think of the kid. You know the video of the kid that like is shitting himself while he's playing Mafia, while he's streaming Mafia, and his mom comes into the room. She's like, "I can smell your shit from across the house." You go to the bathroom, and the kid is like, "Not yet. What the heck?" Well, the kid is like disabled in some way, so it's a little funny, but it's also kind of not funny. She's like, "Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself," and he's like, "Not yet. What the heck?" It's pretty. I mean, look, it's kind of funny. I remember the sound of pages turning, her gentle cough as she'd read to me. When Eileen disappeared, all her books had gone also. I'd forgotten their names. Yeah, I remember. Honestly, it seemed pretty insane at the time, but when you think about it, for a person who's never played platforms before, I can see how the game would be really hard to them, because people have their own like genres. If you never grew up with platformers, I can see how they'd be really, really difficult. Like Crash, the remakes were pretty precise. You had to have some precise movement. None of Eileen's clothes remained. It was as if she had never inhabited the room. Eileen had kept many books, stories of other worlds and lives, new and ancient. I remembered the sound of pages turning, her gentle cough as she'd read to me. When When Eileen disappeared, all her books had gone also. I'd forgotten their names. You know, after Zeno joined the stream, now I've been very cautious about not pronouncing anything incorrectly. The sheets on Eileen's bed held not even the faintest trace of her scent. Oh my god. I tried often to remember, though I never could. I couldn't sleep there. We're Isabeline, right? I'm pretty sure that's our character's name. I keep forgetting. This room was empty. How do I like my eggs? Sunny side up, always. I have sunny side up eggs every single day, and I have for like the past few months. Thea's room. Markings notched into the head of the bed frame, one for each week that passed. How do you like your eggs? If you say scrambled, that's pretty low tier. Hundreds of tiny slivers in the old grey wood. I'd lost track of her final mark. I couldn't sleep there. Markings notched into the head of the bed frame, one for each week that passed. Hundreds of tiny slivers. Wait, oh, I didn't realize I pressed it again. Scrambled eggs are C tier, yeah. Sunny side, yeah, that's over easy. What size mattress do I own? That's just weird. Wait, why are you asking this? Thea's dresses still hung in the closet. Yeah, fried is sunny side up, right? Scrambled but cooked in a silicone ring. Wait, what? To make a patty out of them? I think that sounds good if I'm imagining it correctly. Can I interact with the rug? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, fried sunny side up is A tier. People don't like sunny side up because like the egg yolk explodes, but like I want the egg yolk to explode so I can like get like the dip, with the bread. You literally asked me this question. You asked me this question before. You sound like a bot right now. No, I don't work out, okay? I mean, I like hiking, but that doesn't, I don't know if that really counts as working out. The little stove had served us well. Stop fucking talking like a bot. God damn it. Can you not fucking make the connection between the game and my filter? Fuck you. You don't fuck with runny yolk? No, it's good. Do I have a Snapchat? Yes, it's private. The little stove had served us well during our time in the house. We'd use the old basin for washing vegetables. Some dried herbs, 3 onions, a dozen potatoes. My Instagram is actually in my Twitter bio now. I'm starting to upload some art now because I was like, I don't really know where, because Twitter, like archiving your art on Twitter kind of sucks. But so I already had an Instagram, but I just turned it into a desert Instagram now. The trees behind the house looked worlds away. Will I ever co-stream? We've done a co-stream before. Will I ever 24-hour stream? No. There's no point at this point in time. Nobody would even know it was happening. So like, kind of interact with this thing on the wall. What do you use that girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. Boyfriend? No, I don't have a boyfriend either. And I would never have a boyfriend. I'm straight. Gotta get going now. Thank you for showing up. I really, really appreciate it. Have a nice day. Viviana loved old books with unfamiliar language. They, friend. Often I'd see her sitting on the floor, studying piles of olden prose. Homophobic? I'm not homophobic. I'm just not homosexual myself. Not yet. What the heck? Eileen had sometimes left her books in my room after reading to me. Even these had gone now after the day of her disappearance. So what I've put together so far is there's like an illness called the Fallow that makes people disappear, I think. Is that alone? No. Okay, let's sleep. I guess this might progress the story. I should have saved before. Well, I guess I did save just before. Oh, rapid eye movement. No, 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 no. Never wake me up during my REM sleep. Viviana's wooden house. Can I go left? I'm glad I'm making some obvious progress now after being stuck for so long. Warmth. Is that a fireplace? Vivian Westwood? No. Am I a drifter? No. Not really. I dreamt of a gigantic creature in immeasurable pain. A Dynon, or something like it, a world eater from the Book of Marianne. Its shape was familiar, but its body trailed wires, glass, fragments of cut wood. Its agony streamed across time, the death of a soul more ancient than hope. Do I do chewing tobacco? No, I don't do drugs, if that even counts as a drug. I came too slowly, my body ached. Well, I came too slowly. Thursday. Fallow Mountain Summit. 2 days remain. Until what? Chewing tobacco sounds disgusting. Well, not tobacco. Well, I don't know, actually. It would fuck up your teeth really bad, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not gonna be the person that's like, ew, you smoke? Ew. But like, I mean, I don't know. Just vape. I guess just vape. I feel like that would fuck you up less. I gotta bounce. Thank you for showing up. I really, really appreciate it. Really do. Have a nice day. I will enjoy my weird art game. But I play a VN. I can't think of any VNs that I'd like to play. Except for Fate Stay Night. But also that's like, that would take like 60 hours. So I'm also not sure if I want to do that. Also there's porn in that. So I also wouldn't really be able to stream it. The first time I walked in my sleep, I'd been living just outside the city in an old concrete ruin. With a few other girls who came and went. We all came from places we didn't speak of, but none of us trusted each other. One morning I woke, body ringing with pain, curled up in a little park at the intersection of several disused alleys on the far side of town. I couldn't move for some time, the aches and cramps nearly blinding me. Thea found me some hours later, took me to her little tin can of a home off one of the alleys. Yeah, the VN is the original, and now I am stuck. We became closer over a handful of months, called each other sister, so they weren't actually sisters. Viviana sometimes stayed with us, skittish as always, a flighty ghost of a creature. There's also another VN in the same universe as Fate. I forget what exactly it's called, but there's something else that is a lot shorter, and I don't think you have to play Fate. I don't think you have to read Fate to know about it, so maybe I could play that one on stream. I'm back. Any fighting games? Nah, I don't fuck with fighting games. I'd walk in my sleep with some regularity. Thea and V usually managed to find me. I missed you too. I missed it terribly. Oh, the long walks home and the comfort of a familiar hand in mine amid the disorientation. I have to tab back into the game. I asked a friend what the VN was called because they can't stop talking about it. After a year, we made plans to leave the city together, the three of us. I still remember the colors of the hope that bloomed in me those last few weeks before we left. So they lived in the city and then they left the city, went to live on a farm. Do I take walks often? I guess so. Fallow Mountain Summit. Okay, I'm back here. Tower of the Furnace loomed in the distance. It was a symbol of the unknowable ruins that permeated our world. It had no known entrance except perhaps from some distant part of the skids. What size jeans do I wear? Why do I feel like you're going to somehow dox me with this information? When I lived with my sisters, I longed often for death. Now that I was alone, the ache had somehow faded. I went where my body took me. I questioned none of it. I became very patient. Okay, my waist, or I don't know, your hip waist size. I guess my waist size is 30 inches. Is it measured in inches? 30 inches, and then also the length is also, I think, 30. I think it's 30. I went where my body took me. I questioned none of it. I became very patient. There's 28 ways to give twink vibes. A little bit sometimes. You can rock a 28 waist without being a twink. Door to Haley Library was boarded shut. Let's break it. In the trailer, there was a moment where this girl took like a wooden board, and like placed it across the length of this building. The well's pine lids sat in the mountain grass. It looked very heavy. Also this well was covered earlier. Now it's covered anymore. Desert, I have a question. If you know someone is of African descent, do you have a problem with them saying the N-word? I'm gonna be honest. You could say the N-word no matter what your descent is, and I personally wouldn't care. But, well, I mean, I wouldn't care. I would think you're a loser if you weren't African American. Or, sorry, not African American, if you weren't African, but I also just wouldn't really care that much. Inside the well, a skeleton key caught the light. Nice Mario Party reference. There was no way I could reach it by myself. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here with something. Thanks for your insight. I also interacted with all these graves already. There wasn't really anything. And then if we go up here, there's one more big like grave. I do want to do a Mario Party stream in the future. That would be fun. Net play. But like everybody's always so busy nowadays. So it's hard to like schedule times. I don't like scheduling times with a group of people. I'm okay with scheduling times with like one person. I'd be like, hey, let's do this at this time. But if it's a group of people, then I'm just like, I don't know. I feel... Whoa. There's a person. My face flushed. It was Viviana. Why was she here at the library? I thought everybody died. Crystalline deposits of magnetic lodestone, commonly occurring. That looks like a dude though. Keeper's shack. This used to be locked. It still is locked. The rusted padlock hung defiantly from the latch, sturdy in spite of its age. Soft pine boards which likely kept the shed clinging to its thin semblance of verticality. Can't go to the right. Let's just follow Viviana. Tendrils of cold, set glass had previously reached out for something. Had Viviana passed this way? Below me, the alien machinery of the skids protruded weirdly from the wall of the reeve. The reeve? And then this looks like somebody hung themselves here. Mountain oak had always stood here, stronger than the rest. At least that's the only reason I can think of as to why you would put ropes on a tree. Haley Mountain was once a holy site. People would come here to pray to the Tower of the Furnace. The glass of the valve had started to refashion itself, frozen now, insisting on its unlikely identity. The cord of the great brain beside lay connected to the base of the device. Sorry guys, I'm stuttering when the hose come around. The machine had boiled and swelled like inexpertly blown glass. Parts of it still caught the light with a dull gleam of a lodestone formation. Perhaps our dying world still heeded a few scant rules. The static swallowed my vision, stinging my senses. If it was my mind, then it held my body by proxy. Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do here, but that means we're stuck at a dead end pretty much. More recently, people who traveled to Haley to pray had begun to disappear. The great library that had kept scripture, aging tomes on Dynan and the Skids had fallen into disrepair. Let's find that person. Well, we got dialogue, which means we're doing something right. Lodestone might help me get that metal key out of the wall. Out of the well. The ceaseless toil of a farmhand. Whoa! The lodestone fragment sat in my palm with an eerie weight. Thea used to keep a block of this stuff in a shop to hold loose nails and parts. I had no further use for the rusted out pickaxe. Okay. So that's gonna be the key to the shack then. I need somewhere to lower the lodestone into the well. Okay, well that means we have to get rope. Okay, so I was wondering what lodestone had to do with getting the key out, but I guess it's magnetic. I mean, right? That's what you'd assume. Only part of the rope had rotted away. I took the sturdy length with me. By the way, I should have asked this a long time ago, but is the volume of the game good? It's supposed to be kind of loud on purpose. Do I have a public Spotify playlist? I have a public Spotify playlist. It's not really related to the stream though. I mean, I could link it later or on Twitter. I secured the rope around the lodestone and lowered it into the well. The volume is great. Okay, that's good. It worked. The key shone in my hand. Okay. Finally. I'm really good at solving puzzles. Wow, thank you. Actually, I mean, the first hour of this game, I struggled with like nothing happening, and then I didn't achieve anything. The skeleton key fit the padlock. Okay, this is gonna be scary. How long is this game? I heard it was 2 hours long, but it's almost been 2 hours already, so I guess I'm just really slow. I considered the old ladder a gradient to the library roof. Tall enough, perhaps. Oh, shit. Viviana had never spoken of the Haley Library. I felt something strange pass through me, descending the hand-woven ladder into its shadowed depths. A voyeuristic shame, the guilt of anticipation, but something other also. The fey electricity of forgotten dreams. This is a cutscene. Oh wait, I can move now. A thin single-pronged valve lay on the shelf. I picked it up, immune somehow to the dusty air in the library. Okay. Inside the library. This place is a lot bigger from the inside than it is outside. Last dine on, over the cleft of a birth? Does it say a birth? How did you think this was Deltarune? The game title is on the stream. Mystery of the Clefts and the Dine-On Myth by Beatrix Harrow. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. May be created when a sufficiently large wound is inflicted in the rock. Explain accounts. The old world leaping into a great cleft to gain passage to a defense mechanism. No Deltarune gameplay today. Perhaps to keep out infection. To move them from the to a land or another existence entirely. Questions unknown. Okay, we'll take a screenshot of this. It's probably going to be important later. Is everything else the same? Oh yeah, I should save too. A stack of outdated books on the subject of electricity. History books, mostly crumbling spines. I don't like your name color. I can't tell what your name colors are, so I'm not sure. A rusty pry bar lay on the table. The darkened library felt a little safer with a pry bar in hand. And there's no more left or right here. Shelves had all been emptied. Okay. The door to Haley Library was boarded shut. You're demanding my viewers do something? That's... Okay, how do I leave then? Because I can't... Oh. The ragged end of the rope ladder hung just beyond my grasp. I'd have to find another way out. Well, I have the crowbar, so I should be able to break open the entrance, you'd think. No problem, my cell replica... What the fuck? mean, I can like interact with this, I guess. This is page 68, 67. Oh wait, this is sus. A small misprint of the variety common to the early printing presses. There's nothing else, is there? Do you guys see anything else on this on the screen? Why are you demanding people change their name color? What's happening? I see text. Okay, but I asked if you saw anything sus like this letter G that's misprinted. Well, I would have thought that I could use the crowbar to break open... What's that sound? To break open the entrance. Yo, what is that sound? Whoa. Underneath the library. A huge sphere of stone or rough glass, slightly warm. A cold sphere of stone. The narrow crack in its surface was warm. Do I like rap music? Yeah, I like rap music. Do you like rap music? I reached out to feel the panel on the wall. Cold metal. Oh my god. Now lit, the stone radiated light and heat. This is a Dynon. Yeah, I do. Drawing of a Dynon. I understood that much about it. A Denon. How much do I weigh? I don't even know. I haven't weighed myself in years. Now I have become the war inside of which grandmother spoke. I'm led to think she knows what is happening here. Sunday wends us to town. Some weeks in that rampant city. Fear makes me stare to the cloth of my soul, and it is filthy, and it is fraying and weak. I control it then, but soon that ability may go. And now Issa Fallow is afeared of me. I'm Issa, by the way. My own sister, and I can feel it. The bile coming out her mind and into my body like doctor's needles of the city. Stuck me and held me and shooting phase and poisons into my bloodstream. So I ran and woke here, the Haley Library, and the time between was missing to me. Also, we're not blood sisters. We're not blood related sisters. We're just I don't know. We're a sisterhood, okay? Possible, I suppose, that grandmother knows not after all, but it comes to me. Neither do I. Now I remember, for missing times, only a vast shadow beneath me, and a great stone body to wend me back to my library. Difficulty controlling itself. The other girls, I think, never took this change. I know you're using every amount of brain power not to mispronounce anything. Yeah, I am. I believe I may be one touched by the Dynon. Mine own fear. Well, I mean, also this is written in Old English, so it's kind of messing with me a little bit. Mine own fear has never lived in me. Rather flown ahead like miners. Yellow birds, putting itself into anyone comes talks to me. Always flits round my outsides, never to perch on my shoulder. Yeah, what the fuck is that? My fear. Is that supposed to say yet? Yet my fear, it likes strangers. Never me. Must be appealing to them. Gods of stone and darkness. I'm Dynon. The ink of the last few lines was still damp. So my sister ran away from me for some reason. Daily skids. I thought all my sisters had died, but we saw that one person earlier. Mary Ann's furnace. Mary Ann's furnace. At sunset, it resembled the device where she burned her failed works. Oh wait, we're inside the furnace now? All we took to be real, our scripture said, would one day be thrown into her furnace. Am I Democrat or Republican? I don't fuck with politics. I grew up in a kingdom, so I just do what the government tells me to and don't ask questions. Our only commandment was to make peace with this looming eventuality. Haley mechanism. Behind the tiny glass window, a pale light was blinking. This is like the, this reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, the reactors. Well, I want to go up first. If I even can go up. Actually, I think I was at the top already. Let's double check. A familiar pattern surrounded the inverted funnel. Do I stand up or sit down to wipe? You know what I do now? Well, I think I've always done this. I always say I stand up, but I kind of am like... I'm like crouching. I get off the toilet seat, but I'm still crouching. Oh, it goes here. Okay. So this door was closed before. But that's an area we've been to already. This is just a shortcut now. Do I feel satisfied with the work I've done for the past 3 years? That's a really deep question. Well, you already know the answer to that is a no. Because I haven't really done anything. Ever since I got into university, I stopped like doing other things except going to university. How do people wipe sitting down? Isn't there an as-in way? I thought you wiped sitting down. But also, if you wipe sitting down, you can only wipe from back to front. Now, what I wipe from front to back first and then back to front. I do both ways. And I think that's the only way to do it. A two-pronged glass valve. Not a scratch on it. It looks brand new. I took it with me. Sitting down is for lesser people. Yeah. Because, I mean, if you stand up straight, then you kind of like, your ass cheeks kind of like close together, which, you know, is not... You don't really want that to happen, especially if there's still shit there. So you kind of want to crouch slightly. You want to get up, you want to get off of the toilet seat, but still crouch. So that gives you complete range of movement, and yet it doesn't clap your cheeks together. Will I condemn racist people on stream? I mean, I'll probably ban somebody if they're racist, yeah. But I'm not really going to do much more than that. I don't know why you asked that question, though. Are you about to say, like, the N-word or something? He's about to drop a bomb. So now I have two prongs, and I know exactly where those go. Okay, fuck Punjabis? What? Sliver of light brought nauseous memories. I looked away. Okay, well, I'm not gonna ban you, because that's a joke, but... Oh, we can't leave though, still. Does that mean there's still more to explore here? Maybe I'm still missing a third prong that I need to get before I leave? I need to take a drink. Haven't drank anything all stream. Yeah, I mean, you asked to play Gun Z before, and I want to play it with you, but I don't know, whenever you're free. Nothing to the left. What did I miss then? Just finish your homework. Nice. I wish I had homework. Not really. I mean, it's good for me kind of that I have this semester break, because I mean, I did finish a piece of art yesterday that I thought was probably the best thing I've ever done so far. So I hope I can take this time to make even better things. What's up, Sea Turtle? Do I like yeet? I don't even know what that is. What is yeet? Can't go higher up. I didn't test to see if I could go even lower though. Do I like Korean pop music? I don't dislike it, but I just don't listen to it. No, there's nothing to do here. I mean, there's not... I can't go lower, but... I may have missed something. I mean, I can't leave this area yet. Actually, I should have interacted with that darkness because maybe it would have faded away. The great metal walls of the mechanism held some function beyond my human reasoning. I don't know what the objective is. It's just telling a story. I imagined I could feel its mass extending below my feet, deep into the rock. So the story so far for Sea Turtle is we live in some post-apocalyptic... We don't really know what's happening. Like a post-apocalyptic, post-human world. There's apparently a disease called the Fallow, which killed a bunch of people, and I thought all my sisters were dead. Now they're not blood-related sisters, but they're just like a sisterhood. I thought my sisters were all dead, but just a few minutes ago we saw one of our sisters running away from us, and we didn't then she disappeared, and then we found a notebook from our sister that said she's running away from me. It was like her diary, and we don't know why. The morning sky threw light on the scars of the weathered mechanism. Besides that, we kind of don't really know what's happening. And I don't really know what to do right now. I'll go back to this floor. Yeah, the game, the developer, I think this game was developed by one person. I may be wrong, maybe they had a team, but the person who made this game is a they're a musician, so audio is their thing. Let's go back here. Maybe Haley. No, her name isn't Haley. Maybe the sister's back here. I gave the TLDR. The ink of the last few lines was still damp. So yeah, our sister was here and then she ran away from us. I don't know why. I'm a director. Video is my thing. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That sounds like a fine sentence. How much caffeine do I ingest? I stopped. I don't take any caffeine anymore. There's not much to do here. My diet's pretty bad. Eggs every morning. Maybe a PB&J at some point in the day. Some fruits and vegetables sometimes, but then always maybe like some chicken. Fast food chicken at the end of the day. So that's the worst part. If I could provide macros, no, I have no idea. You think I track my shit like that? I do not. Huh. I'm not sure what to do right now. Let me go interact with the darkness and see maybe if it actually disappears, because I don't know. I just looked at the darkness and I ignored it. Would I watch an anime on stream? Nah. I don't want to. It seems like a waste of time. Whoa, wait. Okay, yeah, the ladder just like pops in. I thought I imagined that. Did I go back here? It's only the pickaxe. I mean, it's content, I guess. A watch along is content, but it's lazy content. Am I having fun? Yeah. I just don't know what to do next. Oh, maybe I was supposed to put the things in here, but I just didn't interact with it. No, I'm not. The static swallowed my vision, stinging my senses. If it was in my mind, then it held my body by proxy. You guys already asked this question in the stream. No, I don't. Oh, I can't interact with this. Okay, I slid the two-pronged valve into the machine. Oh, I talked to women outside of streaming? No, I've never talked to a woman ever. The single-pronged valve clicked into place in the dusty console socket. I'm gonna start ignoring you if you say some dumb shit like this. Though it lacked a face, the creature in the valve seemed to regard me with caution. On the back of the valve, I noted the coiling tail of the beast, ending in a long bristle. How do you get a GF? Just be yourself. You got, well, yeah, but you guys already, I'm pretty sure you asked the exact question earlier. You got short-term memory loss. The gnarled sketch of a mountain oak. Most of them were dead, poor brittle wood. Maybe it wasn't you, but you were still there. Yeah, just be yourself, man. No, you were here. You weren't listening. It took me 34 minutes to get back to the farm. I'm not gaslighting you. Okay, I thought I was supposed to put the prongs elsewhere, but no, I just had to put it in that area. There's a lot more darkness. A thimbleberry bush between the trees. We frequently come here to pick them. Ia. What have you found, V? Viviana. Caterpillar. Isabelline. What sort? Viviana. This one has a sort of silky gray cocoon. Curled spines at the bottom. When she hatches, her wings are a rich umber, patterned with eyes. White cross shape on the back of her body, usually. Sometimes it's hidden because of the way her fur grows differently depending on the color. Eileen, wow, V. Do I wear archive fashion clothing? I don't know what is archive fashion. Thea, is that why you won't have us visiting you out in the woods? That old cabin of yours fluttering with moths? Isabelline, oh don't, I think it's wonderful. Viviana, I only keep a few at a time. I catalog the changes in the world through the moths. I draw pictures of them when they hatch, and then I let them go, unless they can't survive. Sometimes they're born injured. Isabelline, you're a sweetheart, Vivi. This world doesn't deserve you. Why is Vivi running away from me right now, though? Fallow. The old mechanical well still functioned, albeit with audible protest. I've read that line like 10 times already. Was this open before? Oh yeah, it was. Should I play the Yakuza games? I'm kind of interested in it. Are all of them on Steam, or do you need to emulate the older ones? Do I shop on the store Grailed? Don't ask questions you already know the answer to. All on Steam remastered. Wait, this is open now. This wasn't open before, was it? It's because I turned on the power at that place. I'm too new gen. I'm older than you. Yeah, this is new. Enough. Probationer, are you known? Did you pray? Your sister saw a light in your mind. It's not yet time for you to let go. Okay. Now it's a dead end. I just had to look at something for a second. Is this actually a dead end? Seems like it. Well, since I know that this underground place is now powered on now, I can go to other underground places which I knew were inaccessible earlier. Am I into football? No. I don't really watch any sports. Because I'm a beta cuck soy boy male and I don't watch sports. Something new here. A tiny copper button that I recognized from one of Viviana's blouses. We knew that already? At least act as if you didn't. Viviana, Issa. You have the COVID-19 vaccine and what's your thoughts on the pandemic is up? Stop. I have the first dose of the vaccine. Isabeline, yes. Viviana, do you think our bodies, well that is our souls? Never mind. I had a kind of dream. Isabeline, what about? Viviana, I think perhaps I'd rather not say. I'm sorry it's so hard for me, being here with all of you. Isabeline, we all have our struggles. Viviana, I just don't want you to ever think of me as cold somehow. There's so much I can't explain. Isabeline, I'm sure we all only worry that you get lonely, out in the woods all by yourself. Why am I getting a Discord call? You fucking asshole. I forgot to turn streamer mode back on when I turned it off. Stop! Stop fucking calling me! I usually have streamer mode turned on Discord. Well, it turns on automatically. But I turned it off to change the setting earlier. You need to say something? You don't need to say it on stream. Isabeline, I'm sure we all only worry that you get lonely out in the woods all by yourself. Well, yes, but when I lived in the city, I always thought we would become something more, and we have, I suppose. We were just ghosts back then after all. Isabeline, not such a bad thing to be. Viviana, different clothes, voices, little gray shells. Isabeline, what do you think we've become, Vivi? Viviana, Moths. Isabeline, is that so? Viviana, less light in the country. The city was confusing and painful for us. Isabeline, but less lonely in a certain way. Viviana, I always thought we would become something unrecognizable. When I stayed at Thea's home in the city and you were there, or when we'd go looking for you, it felt like we were building something. Isabeline, did we stop? Viviana, we just can't see it from the inside. It's sad. I have no idea. What do they mean? I also, on Desert Thoughts on gentrification on mid-sized cities such as Omaha, Nebraska, and Columbus, Ohio, compared to bigger sized cities like NYC. What can we do to help the communities there? Is there a way? I'm not even American. I don't know if you remember this. No, I ignored your question deliberately. I don't know. I know this might come as a shock, but I actually ignored your question on purpose. I need to start calling out people like that more and more. Like one time I was streaming Kirby, this one guy was talking to me about Smash Bros. And he was like, "Did you read my question?" And I was like, "Oh, sorry, no, I didn't read it." But what I really wanted to say is, no, I ignored your question on purpose. But it's hard to say that sometimes, you know? To people that aren't your friends, it's hard to say that. But you have to. Sometimes you have to. I mean, yeah. The house is inaccessible again. You understand? The obstacles in front of you create a blind spot. Memory can act as a mirror. It's not safe here any longer. So pretty much, I guess the cycle of the game is that we have to unlock memories as we've been doing, and then when we unlock enough memories, the house opens up again for us to sleep. I'm not even reading that. You can go fuck yourself. Enough, man. Just stop. Can you guys just stop? What? I don't take any responsibility. So this area is where we need the passcode. And I just want to check to see if this area is now like activated or something. No, it's still the passcode area. I'm not reading it. I'm actually gonna like straight up ban you. This isn't even a joke. you deserve to be banned at this rate. Okay, I want to go back to the lodestone area. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think it was up. No. You have to go back down south. But I think there's an underground area I can go to. Wait, what is this? I don't think asking, no, I'm not even gonna say it out loud. Stop. Stop. I just want to enjoy this game. I don't want to talk about anything outside of the game. I just want to play my game. Stop. We've read this already. You're making the experience worse for me, yeah, but I am enjoying it regardless. Sorry. I think there's an underground shaft somewhere here, which is where I want to go to. Largest lodestone crystal I'd ever seen towered over the area. I don't remember if it's to the left or up higher. It's not that I'm not a fan of chat interaction, it's that you're asking me about the situation in Afghanistan and shit like you think I know? Even if I did know, you think I care? My skin prickled as I thought of Viviana's journal in the Haley Mountain Library. Look, there's a maximum point and a lower. There are like levels of which like humans can care about things, you know? Like, if you're telling me that your dog died, I'm just like, oh, that's terrible, that sucks. That's like a normal reaction. But if you tell me that people halfway across the world are dying, I can't, like, I physically, like, as a human being, like, I can't really, like, wrap my head around, like, I can't, yeah, I have no empathy, exactly. Like, you're telling me, like, there's a disaster happening halfway across the world, it's just like, well, my answer is still the same, it's like, oh, that sucks. But, like, the human capability to process that is, like, I don't know, like that's so far away from anything I could possibly like fathom or like make sense of in my brain. Like a war that's happening in a country, like the maximum reaction anybody can have to that is like, that really sucks. But anybody who is so far removed from the situation and acts as if they care so much, like if like they have no relation to the country at all, they act like they care, they're like crying, they're like, oh my god, this is terrible, this can't possibly be happening, everybody, why is nobody talking about this, we need to do something. It's like, I don't actually think you care. I think you're actually virtue signaling, and maybe that just outs me as a psychopath, but I don't think so. I think that's pretty reasonable. But I mean, there's like that's like the maximum level of like care. Like you can't care that much, but also even for like really good things, like even if you tell me just like, oh my god, I just got I'm a millionaire now, I'm a billionaire, I got a job that pays me 500k a year, my reaction is still gonna be, oh my god, that's great, and nothing else. Like you can't, like, there's not that wide of like a spectrum of like possible like possible reactions out of me, you know? Will I play another Switch games on stream? Depends. Do they have any good Switch games? Well, I fucked your mom once and you cared. Well, not once. maybe multiple times. Yeah, and all I said was, yeah, that sucks. And that's it. I did watch the, well, I watched it, I was half paying attention. Turns out the underground area is not over here. I don't know where it is. The direct, it was fine. Like, the only cool thing they showed was Kirby. I don't know where the underground area is. I think it may have actually been at the farm and I missed it. Wait a second. Wait a second. No. We were getting dialogue here. That means it's the correct way. Wait, yeah. What was I thinking? If I was getting dialogue, that means it must have been the right way, right? Sorry, I was really focused on my rant about people virtue signaling and not actually caring about events that they can't possibly, like, I don't know. YouTube content coming soon. So I went this way and then there was dialogue, right? I'm pretty sure I went this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an entrance to an underground area here. But where was it? Locked. Like, what is this? A rusted out single-seater Carver motor barrow. Very near older than the house. We used to have one at the homestead before it seized up. We sold it for scrap. The little tool shack sagged under its own weight. Sag. A weightless city star. It looked like it had been stripped for parts. The elaborate rusted husk of a vehicle far before my time. Where was the underground entrance? I mean, this has to be the right way, right? Otherwise there wouldn't have been dialogue. Dead pines littered the area. Oh wait, yeah, I mean, oh my god, okay. Wait, there's nothing here. What the fuck? Why am I allowed here? I don't know, this seemed intentional, but there's nothing there. Oh wait, I can just go here. I'm at the top left now too. What? Stop. You guys piss me off. What the fuck? I could have sworn. Why did I? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go explore other areas. But there was dialogue. Do I have any known trolls? Yeah, you. Wait, did I get dialogue when I went up north here? I don't think I did, right? Or maybe I did. Ah, fuck. I lost my focus because you asked me about goddamn Afghanistan. And my thoughts on a fucking crisis that spans, I don't even fucking know. Stuck fast. Like, I don't know what this is. This is like quicksand. That's been the case ever since the start of the game. Yeah, you also asked about some other dumb shit that I didn't answer. What the fuck? I don't really want to stream to talk about politics. And no, I'm not going to learn French. Okay, let's exit this area. Even though there was dialogue here, I want to find the area that want to find this underground area that I was thinking of. I'm not sure if it's here. It probably was here, but I can't find it right now. So I'm going to go explore every other area before coming back here. Also in France. Well, French people suck. That's all I have to say. Maybe there's a secret path up here. No. Damn. I'm so lost now. This area may have something. No, I'm not gonna play Valorant. The game literally sucks dick. Do I swim? I know how to swim. Oh wait, this is this area. This is Haley Mountain. No, we're not going back here. There's nothing here. This game world isn't very big, but it's just you walk so slowly, so it seems like it takes forever to get anywhere. Dude, you didn't even play Omori. You just think it's similar because it's a fucking top-down pixel RPG. Okay, so down here, this is where the world ends. Nothing but dust and wheel tracks. In the city beyond, there was nothing for me. So this is where I thought I was supposed to put the prongs into. Because there's one here. The valve was fused into place, part of the strange machine now. So I thought I was supposed to put things in here, but no. So I can't do anything here. Here's the papers from the start of the game that I have screenshots of, but put it on screen for a little longer. So yeah, I'm in. So the X's show where all the places are. I'm currently in the bottom left X. The top left X is the lodestone area that I was at earlier. The top question mark is the farm, and the right area is the Haley Mountain. Yeah, you're confused as to what's going on because you keep asking unrelated questions and not paying attention to the game. Well, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go back to that area that I was in earlier because there was dialogue. That only makes sense because none of these other areas I'm going to have dialogue at all. So it has to be that area. A dead machine. And this area gives you a cutscene that resets you. Near reference? No. The forest opened around me into an area far more vast than the small stand of pines could contain. It was impossible to find the path that had taken through the trees. Overhead, the sky was no longer visible. Time flowed strangely as I made my way through the woods. I don't remember approaching the ceramic wall. Stretching out of sight in every direction, my vision seemed to flicker when I looked at it, as though my brain were struggling to process some unknown variable I wasn't consciously able to perceive. The last thing I remember was a deep and terrible nausea. In the dialogue, didn't she talk about Haley Mountain? I don't know. I was so distracted during the dialogue for some dumb fucking question. I mean, I have to go at this rate. I have to go everywhere because I don't know where to go. But I'm telling you, I'm looking for a specific underground section. Not the one in Haley Mountain, but I'll go back there anyways. Like there was an underground area I'd been to before. Like you go down underground and it's straight up a dead end. It's just a straight dead end. But now that we powered on the thing at Haley Mountain, I'm assuming that area should be open now. How long is this game? I heard this game was 2 hours long, dude, but I've been playing for 2.5 hours. I just want to take in the sights. Okay, let's go back to the mountain. Yeah, we're not making any speedrun times here. Whoa, this is new. Dean, you were right. You paid more attention than me. Wind ruffled the feathers of the dead messenger swallow. It carried a single page. Selena. Rumors say that Elle found a piece of the skids buried beneath her house. Selena. Rumors say that Elle found a piece of the skids buried beneath her house. Thank you for paying attention, team. Couldn't get a straight answer about what she kept there, but I think you'll already know. What a terrible fool. Mary Ann, help us. So why did the bird die? Exactly. Well, that means we have to go back home then, right? I just want to double check to see if there's anything else here. But no, you're not getting a setup tour video. I want to go back in here, but then I'll go back to the house. Yeah, so they just said there's an underground area. Whoa. Machine enthusiast. There's something below, possibly a third sub-level. I tried going down below earlier, but they wouldn't let me. Or, I mean, wait, no, we can go down here, but I wanted to go even deeper and they wouldn't let me. So, well, that character was not there before. Nothing new here. Scary reality. This seems more like fiction. Oh, fuck! It worked! With a sudden crash, the elevator lurched into downward movement. Oh my god, I thought maybe if I spam it something would happen, and then it happened. Minutes passed. Eventually it stopped. Minutes passed. It was dark. The air was difficult to breathe. Somewhere far ahead, I could see a light, pulsing softly with the rhythm of my breath. From somewhere far behind me, a woman's voice screamed my name. Oh shit. Top right triangle. So now I have two shapes. I have bottom left arrow and top right triangle. Whoa, now I'm scared. What the fuck was that? Let's go back here to see if there's anything new. Also, that character's now gone. There's nothing new here. Okay. I wonder what's up with this G. A small misprint of the variety common to the early printing presses. I wonder why that's there. Like, there has to be purpose to it, right? You would think. Okay. Let's go back to the barn or our house. Well, yeah, it's a mistake, but you know, Chekhov's gun. Everything in a fictional story should be there for a reason, you know? Why would they put that? The letter G must be important. Maybe? Okay, so let's go back to the house, to the barn. Chekhov's gun isn't VS. Do you actually think so? I think it makes a lot of sense. But I mean, like, even for like for Chekhov's gun, I think even for misdirecting the viewer, that's still like a purpose for something. Even if something exists just for misdirection, that still applies by Chekhov's gun, I guess, right? Maybe not. Maybe that goes against it, but I think that's still a part of Chekhov's gun. Okay, let's go back up. So it was top right triangle, right? I wonder why. I wonder what those symbols are about. And TV tropes, that would be subverting it, really? Well, shit. I guess Chekhov's gun is bullshit then. if that doesn't count as it. So up here is a dead end. I guess that's true. If you make the argument that anything is Chekhov's gun, yeah. Yeah, so maybe Chekhov's gun is bullshit. Shit, I guess I changed my mind. Well, I want to try and put in the triangle into that code again. I don't think it's gonna work still, but I just still want to try just in case. Let me put the code back on. There. So I'm gonna replace the missing symbol with the top right triangle and see if maybe that works. When it's something big and flashy meant to draw their eye, it really does come to play later. Perhaps. Okay. And the letter N. And then the top right triangle. And then the square is already there. That didn't work. Okay, there's still nothing here. Let's go back to the barn. I'm assuming this game has multiple endings, especially with those secret symbols they've been giving. I kind of doubt those are actually required to beat the game normally. Those are probably used for a secret ending. So I probably won't find the secret ending on my first run through. And if I do subsequent playthroughs, then I don't know if I'll do them on stream. Let's also check the house to see if I can go to sleep now. Is this new? I don't know if there are multiple endings. I'm assuming so. Even amidst the decay, it's quiet here, but I miss the city. I always wondered what would have happened in a different life, and then I think I've already talked to them. I mean, it seems like the kind of game to have multiple endings, because I looked at the Steam reviews of the game and people talked about wanting to play it more, which makes me think that there probably are multiple endings. What was up with this house again? I forgot. There's another shiny. This shiny thing was not here before. Okay. I cannot be who I once was. I know that you would not want me to be. I know that if in my prior letter, through pure unfiltered logic and the distance of observation alone, I had called you a good influence, it would have been true. I feel like that would make me think there's only one ending. I guess we'll see. Perhaps. But I cannot be so removed. When you are near, I feel young, and I mean that in the full horror of its potential. When you are near, I feel as I once was. I cannot allow this to occur. You've been so careful. My skin is unbroken, but the ache lays me lower than the world you live in. And then the upstairs is locked. Then I've read this before already. It's somebody saying, I'm so angry at something. Let's find the underground passage that I'm pretty sure is here. It has to be here. It can't be anywhere else. Also, we can go back to the house and see if maybe I can sleep now. It wasn't this underground, or maybe it was. Holy shit, I think it might have been this. There are people here. Machine enthusiast. We tried to reach the tower of the furnace. For days we searched the span of the entire forest. So clearly visible from any peak, and still nothing. The closest we came was the old woman who claimed to have become violently ill at the sight of its walls. Some believe that the skids are the cause of the current state of the world. The skids, I think, refer to underground areas. I think the skids' creators were fixated on something far outside the paradigm of this existence. So much redundancy in every piece of design. Why fill the soil with the sprawl of Fey machinery? Well, let's see what this is. It doesn't let me interact with it. Yeah, I can't interact with the shiny thing. Can they leave? They're still there. Huh. This game is weird, dude. And like, I also wonder, like, when these new characters show up and stuff, like, I wonder, is there just like a random chance of those things occurring, or am I actually playing through the story correctly? Because it feels like there probably are different paths that I could choose to take, like, because you could also choose to sleep at the house at some points, although you have to like unlock it arbitrarily. But it feels like, I wonder if there's like a way to maybe not go to sleep at the house for a day and then unlocking like extra stuff in that day. I don't know. Nothing new here. This house. There's nothing new here either. And then this path was a dead end, wasn't it? After this, I'll go back to the house. This is so confusing. Yeah, this takes me up to like a clearing in the field, and there's nothing else here. Yeah, music's good. That's why I cranked it up. There's an error here. You see the branches of this tree are not connect. Well, the leaves in this tree are kind of, I don't know if that's on purpose or not. They're disconnected. It happens again here too, so it might not be on purpose. I don't think there's any path. Okay, let's go back and see if we can enter the house. I think I'm only like halfway through the game now. Because when I last slept in the house, they said 2 days left. Well, I guess that would mean I'm a third of the way through the game, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I always forget where the house actually is. This whole game world, even though it's so small, I keep forgetting everything. So this way, dead end. The house should be west though. Can get to it from here. Path in the brush. No, it's not here. What? What the heck? How can I lose track? I had a good sense of direction too, but I've completely lost track of everything in this game now. And what's up here? This area. The house should be west of here, right? It's still locked. Fuck. So then what do I do? I just just went there. I feel like this shouldn't be as difficult as I'm making it out to be. Should I go back to the lodestone area then? The playable character is bad. Dude, that's like a 16 by 16 pixel. This is a little frustrating, but I'm pretty sure it's all my own fault for not paying enough attention. I'm trying to pay as close attention to the environment as I can, because there must be secret areas or just like hidden paths, but even don't know. I truly don't know. I wish I could play this with a controller though. I tried plugging in a controller earlier so I could like lay back a little bit, but it wouldn't work. Keyboard only. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to the right here. I tried going to the right earlier. Yeah. But like, yeah, we talked to that crow at Haley's Peak. And then it said, they said, look for the area underneath your house. Right? Something like that. Oh, fuck. It's my fault for not paying enough attention. And up here, there's nothing. I almost want to restart the game. And follow along with the story again. I don't want to look up a walkthrough though. Feels like cheating. Like this area, there must be something to do here. There hasn't been anything here yet. And so, wait, lodestone seemed to crackle with something I couldn't quite place. Nothing. Maybe the G is the key. Maybe. Still locked. Nothing's changed here, and there's this out of bounds area that seems like you should be able to progress further here, because clearly there's an intended path that lets you leave, but also you can't move to different screens here either. Ah, it's just so weird. There's been nothing here. I think I want to go back to the house again. It just takes so long to get anywhere. Is the biggest problem. No, no, no. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Ah. This was supposed to be a nice, enjoyable experience. Should add fast travel. I thought that like quicksand patch was fast travel. I thought it was gonna be something like that, but I still can't interact with the quicksand at all. My throat's getting sore. Let's drink some more. Talk to the crow again, or we'll see the message it has on it. Why can't I pick it up and put it in my inventory or something? A barely perceptible draft of cool air. Dusty wires were hastily run between two unknown components of the machine. The valve was fused into place, part of the strange machine now. What? Though it lacked a face, the creature in the valve seemed to regard me with caution. I've already read all this. On the back of the valve, I noted the coiling tail of the beast, ending in a long bristle. Like, this bird is the last thing we uncovered. Wind ruffled the feathers of the dead messenger swallow. It carried a single page. Selena. Valve steam? No. Rumors say that L found a piece of the skids buried beneath her house. Who's L? Couldn't get a straight answer about what she kept there, but I think you already know. What a terrible fool. Mary Ann, help us. So the only house that exists in this world is like my house, which, like I said, was like locked. I couldn't go in there. L is the dude from Death Note. Actually, is Liliana a character? I mean, we're all, like, all us sisters lived in the same house. So when they say the house, they have to have, like, I don't remember if there was a character called L. But when they say house, I can only think of one location, which is my house, the house that I can't go into. So, Dilapidated library. Let's go back to the house again one more time. Honestly, that the locked house symbolizes that things will never go back to how they were. How does that symbolize that? Like that one underground area I was in earlier with a shiny thing that I couldn't interact with. Like I feel like I should have been able to interact with it, but no matter what I tried, it wouldn't let me. No more of that good music. Back to this. That's the lodestone area, right? It has to be simpler than I think it is. I can't see any other solution. The underground area beneath my house. That's the only clue I have now. Is this someplace? Oh yeah, this is... I always like look at this path and I'm like, what the fuck is this? But it's the only path to my place. Then I always forget where my house is to begin with. And this seems suspicious here, but I don't think this goes anywhere. It doesn't. Then that puzzle over there has eluded me for the entire game so far. I don't think we can solve it yet. And then over this way, I keep forgetting what's here. I actually have to memorize the environment. This way is what? Stony Glade. Well, down in that house, we can't access anything in that house. The top floor is locked. This is the beginning of the area where I can't leave. It's locked here too. And then is my house west of here? West of here? No, but then this is the underground area. It has to be this. Why can't I access this? Please let me. I'm pressing. I can't do anything. The old woman who claimed to have become violently ill at the sight of its walls. What old woman? I don't know any old woman. Some believe the skids are the cause of the current state of the world. I think the skids creators were fixated on something far outside the paradigm of this existence. Oh, this music's good. This video game music kind of popping off. Like, you can walk up here for some reason, presumably to interact with this, but I can't. Guys. At this rate, I don't know. Where's my house? It's probably someplace close to my house. Reminds you of the save points in Undertale. You're right, it's similar, but so is any other shiny thing ever. Can we go up here? There's nothing. They said underneath my house. The way Paul says is very Undertale-like. I can see it. Like they say I have to find more memories to get into the house, but the shiny things are the memories. Like, I'm starting to wonder, like, is it bugged? But I mean, I always use bug, like I always feel like I use it as a cop-out when I don't know what to do in the game. I'm just like, is it bugged? It's probably not bugged, but it's just really weird how that shiny thing is right there and I can't touch it. It feels like something's wrong. There's nothing in this field over here, which is really weird. So why does it exist to begin with? And why is this blocked? Do you think it's big? I didn't even feel like it was that big, but just your movement speed is so slow. Honestly, I'm telling you now, I'm kind of getting frustrated to the point where I might just stop soon if I can't figure out the solution. But no, I'm not gonna look it up. Wait, did I go here? How did I miss this place? I didn't come here yet, have I? Oh my god, this is all new. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh my god. Transgression. Kind of dozing off, not because I'm boring, because it's soothing and my voice is relaxing. Thank you. Oh, that's loud. Thank god I finally... Dude, I was getting so upset. I was like, I'm looking everywhere and I can't find anything. The system's redundancy operated on a scale outside of failure. What does that mean? Okay, we're making some progress. I'm so glad though. The empty bottle of one of Eileen's medicines. Okay, we're getting more memories now. Maybe we can go to sleep soon. Isabeline, how long have you lived here? Eileen, more than long enough. It's not all bad though. It's a different world with the two of you here. Isabeline, did you inherit the property? Eileen, you're dear to me, Issa, but there are things I prefer not to talk about. Isabeline, well, will you tell me? Eileen, you're a curious one, Angel. Tread carefully. Isabeline, will you tell me how you and Thea met? Eileen, well, aren't you a nosy creature? Yeah, she just keeps asking questions and not taking the hint. Isabeline, I've never met anybody like the two of you before. Well, V, but... I've never met anyone quite like Viviana either, although you remind me of her a little. Isabeline, the three of you seem to know things. I still feel that I just don't quite. Eileen, none of us belong here, Angel. Ours is a world too far gone to conceive of it. What you feel is normal as anything here. Isabeline, but... Eileen, Thea was the most pitiable highway merchant I'd ever laid eyes on. I bought from her medicine and insisted she stay and rest. She looked at me like such a stray, such a broken little thing. Even now, I don't think she realizes the extent of what she has... of what she must have been through. All the years before I found her, the adoration in her eyes made my heart break every time I looked at her. Isabeline, Thea, a broken stray? That sounds more like Vivi. Eileen, don't be rude. They're not so different. Isabeline, and she stayed with you after that? Eileen, sometimes. She grew better at hiding her affections. Sometimes she'd be away for months. Sometimes only a day. I think she was trying to prove that she didn't need anyone. Isabeline, needing someone. The thought feels dangerous, I suppose. Eileen, as terrifying as anything this dying world can conjure. Isabeline, do you need me? Eileen, desperate souls, all of us. Do you need me? Hematite. Our world screamed at its violent becoming. The world eater's soul shone bright as sin. Nice Terraria reference. Okay, so this is just a circle. Oh my god. These noises are pretty good. The choice of instruments, whatever they are, I don't even know what the instruments are pretty good. What's my favorite Terraria boss? It's been a while since I played. Actually, no. I mean, I played Terraria like yesterday, but yesterday was the first time I played in a long time. Honestly, I like the mechanical bosses, just because like I was like really young when I first played Terraria. Like I played Terraria like very close to release, and then when they actually added hard mode to the mechanical bosses, I was like, this fucking rocks. We burrowed like insects. Terraria is not hard. Terraria is a weird game. It's not deep at all, but it's very wide, if that makes sense. There's so much content, but every piece of content doesn't have much to it, which isn't a bad thing. It's just the way it is. The World Eater can open portals to other places. Once grandmother takes a new body, you will be able to escape like you've dreamed of. It's not safe here any longer. Ionization threshold 8492, 30% 2CH, circulatory burst. Nothing was ever the same. I just really like in video games, even though it's actually kind of like, when you think about it, it's actually just like kind of lazy, but I like when like things are reskinned in games. It feels really cool to me. Like when I was playing Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland, I really liked how like the enemies started getting like different colors later into the game, even though they were the exact same. What is better, Terraria or Minecraft? You've played both. You know they're not similar. Well, there's nothing else to do here, it seems like. I'm guessing now I just go back to the house and I can sleep, since there's nothing else. I wasn't pointed in any other direction. Yeah, reskins feel good. I mean, the Terraria mechanical bosses aren't just reskins. Well, they're not reskins at all, really. They just look like the same type of characters. Okay, the house. Now let's see if I remember how to get to the house. It was this way, right? I mean, I know it's to the left, but yeah, expert mode's the only way to play now. And you know how they added master mode with the newest update? Master mode sucks. It's not... People were hoping for a lot from master mode, but the community really didn't like master mode, and understandably, all they did is make the game... They just made all the enemies deal more damage to you. That's pretty much it. And they didn't like change any AI, they didn't scale anything at all, it's just more damage. Hello. It's Viviana. I couldn't read the expression on Viviana's face. We stood there for some time before I invited her inside. Viviana spoke haltingly, more careful than I remembered her speech to be. She told me that she had been traveling, that she had seen our world from a new perspective. Oh no, she got brainwashed. I did not tell her that I had seen her just that day on Haley's summit, nor that I had read her journals. V told me a great many things that I did not understand, and that Thea and Eileen had not forgotten me. I felt anger swelling inside me. I told V that I wanted to find a way out of this horrid dying place. She told me she knew. She held me for a time on the splintered boards of Eileen's room, rocked me gently like a child. Viviana kissed my forehead and told me that everything would happen as it needed to. And then she left. Alright, progress is being made, so I guess we sleep now. Which room did we sleep in? Was it the upstairs here? Yeah, I think so. Why are there so many empty rooms? Yeah, the girl was like, she wouldn't tell how she got this house. She probably killed someone for it. Back in REM sleep. Viviana's wooden house. Oh my god, that was the brightest color that's ever been in this game yet. Entry. In the dream, there was the sense of years going by like seconds. Oh my god, this place is... Oh, I can't make a mental map of this place. I don't even know if these rooms are actually connected or if they're random. I began to remember what had happened at the time that was rushing past me. I can't interact with anything. I'm not getting any like descriptions. The distant sound of raised voices, my mother's smile. Let's just keep going up. Yeah, I don't think these rooms are actually like connected in a space that makes sense. A feeling of torment swept over me, then the warmth of Viviana's presence. Reminds me of those liminal space images. What do you... I don't know what you mean. What are liminal space images? You just mean like illusions? She seemed to ask me if I knew what had happened. And it's over. Electricity crackled in the air around the wooden dynon. Bleeding voltage. Liminal spaces, okay. From somewhere, Viviana's voice. This world is her soul and it is dying. But there is a secret way to begin again. Our sisters are still alive in the cleft. Isabeline, please hold on. There's still a way out. Okay. Liminal spaces. Transition between two other locations or states of being. Typically abandoned and sometimes empty. Oh. Oh, those are creepy. I don't like those are scary. Like the Lucas room. I felt a cold wind. Lucidly I woke. Friday. Alburn Woods, 1 day remains. That's kind of like a Mori. Eileen had been living on the property by herself for some years when we arrived there from the city. She was an old friend of Thea and Viviana's, both of whom had stayed with her in the past when they'd had nowhere else to go. Like Thea, Eileen seemed immediately to make sense to me in a way that I was not used to feeling. She innately understood things about me that I am now only beginning to see the full shape of. I walked in my sleep less, living on the disused homestead with my sisters. The 17 months we spent living on the farm together were the happiest I can remember. Our lives still bled. The internet has been dying a lot today, more than usual. The last line I read was there was a peace I had not felt before. I'm not sure where we cut off. Thea disappeared first, on the 3rd day of the 18th month. The dead machine spitting itself to pieces at the heart of our world brushed her hand and she was gone. I cried in Eileen's arms until I lost my voice. Thea had been the mother I'd never known. I was a child again, left alone again. All around me the world shuddered and spun. Okay, we're here. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the quicksand and there has to be some... Okay, so this is the lodestone area. The Book of Mary Ann says the Dynan are the messengers. Their gargantuan earthen bodies are flecks of ash, born into the sky of our world from her furnace's approaching maw. The last Dynan sighting had been 15 years ago, when 3 of them had passed over the city, moving north by northwest. Whoa, the lodestone turned into a machine. A socket for a double-pronged valve, a triple-pronged valve socket, and a single-pronged valve socket. Okay. I want to check out the quicksand. Like, what's up with the quicksand? If it even is quicksand, that's just what I'm assuming. This. Stuck fast. Yeah, nothing. Still. So then the west area it is. Forged evidence of more recent Dynan sightings was common. Some believed fiercely in the creature's constant or increasing presence. Okay. Now we can interact. Dynan D's nuts? What? The valve caught the midday light from the floor of the manor's basement. No way through these bars. Unless we break them. Still the same dialogue. This is now open. I know you like to keep your hands busy when you're upset, so I hope you see this when you get back from the turbine. I hate to see you storm off like that. Please just trust me. I love you. P.S. Here's the extra key. Please be careful with it. Alright. We're making some progress. Some smooth progress. I'm sorry for the like huge... I don't even know how long it was, but there was such a long span of time where I was making no progress. I didn't know what to do. The key stuck briefly in the disuse mechanism, but complied after a moment. This is spooky. Oh shit, my sprite changed color for the first time. Is it the first time? Too dark to make out the bookshelf's contents. Dim outline of a bed in the gloom. The radiator was covered in a thick layer of dust. One, guest room / parlor. 2, main hallway. 3, study. Well, let's turn them all on. Pull the fuse out of its socket. Dead. It's marked for 20 amps. I'll need something at least that strong. Need 20 amps. A standard fuse socket. Previously it held a 20 amp fuse. Okay. Pages of complicated scrawlings, too dark to fully make out. Okay, we'll take a picture of that later. Whoops. How is it so dark in here? The light's shining outside. The woods of Alburn looked very still outside. Cupboards of untouched dry goods. Dishes were still clustered around the sink, filmed with dust. A large appliance of some kind dominated the wall. Is that a person? No. Is that Gastro Undertale? A stout wooden end table. West entrance. Alburn Manor ruins. North Glade. Oh no, this place is too big. This place is way too big. This is a central area. Oh no, it still keeps going. Okay, let's explore here first. Alburn Skids. Oh, it keeps going. Oh no, it keeps going. Oh my god. Turbine. I felt wind from somewhere up ahead. There's a dead rat in there. That's a deer. I flushed briefly at the sight of a deer skeleton in the dark of the tunnel. I pulled the carcass free of the turbine. Some sinew, I don't know how to pronounce that word, some sinew remained. The old bones clicked softly underfoot. Okay, so we're generating power? How did the deer get in there? That's a good question. I want to go back to the house first. Or, I don't know actually. Let's see what happens here. Still dark, of course. Oh, in the yard outside, thick cabling stretched off into the fields beyond. The house seemed to me like a creature parasitized, infected. A deep sadness filled me. One, kitchen bedroom. Two, basement failsafe. Pulled the fuse out. The ruined fuse turned my fingers black with residue. 80 amps, burnt just like paper. Lightning, maybe? It looked like an industrial fuse socket, unfamiliar to me. 80 amps minimum. Basement door failsafe lock. Alright. We need to bring light to this place first. Obviously. I still want to explore it before that. The armoire looked empty, difficult to tell in the dark. Large ornate bed frame seemed out of place in the manor's bare surroundings. Difficult to ascertain the room's contents without light. Empty. And there's even higher floors. Spare room landing, box room storage. Spare room. I stumbled over a small book in the dark, not enough light to read it. A large ampoule of some kind stood in my path. It radiated a dull heat. I don't know what an ampoule is. I thought I could see some dresses in the dark interior of the armoire. A simple bed. painting, too dark to see. Equipment circuit 1, equipment circuit 2, and workshop lights. What's this? Manor Central Electrics. Batteries charging, batteries also low. Turbine failure, battery depleted. Guest parlor, error if lit. There's an error everywhere. Well, the turbine's working now. It was too dark to read the book. The turbine's working now, but we need those things, the amps. I don't really know what they were. Doesn't the turbine provide power alone? It needs other things still. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. Okay, let's go find those. Need fuses. What exactly is a fuse? I like don't know. What does it actually mean? Okay. I'm gonna go in a circle and slowly get closer and closer inwards. Oh no, this place is gonna be huge, isn't it? Western boundary, sealed exit, vigilance. Prevent you from causing a fire if you overpower a circuit. Oh. I walked until I once again reached the surface, a dry wasteland with searing winds and no visible life. A trail of tattered fabric led me onward into the dunes. The way back was sealed. Miles above me, gargantuan shadows twisted with impossible grace through the sand-blasted sky. Once I took blue. Okay, this shape, I'm not going to memorize that. What's up with all these shapes? Bottom right triangle with a line on the left. So I've had arrow pointing bottom left, top right triangle, and bottom right triangle with a line on the left. I might memorize it. That's another secret, I'm guessing. And is this the quicksand area? Alburn thickets. Yeah, this is the quicksand. At least I think it's quicksand. There's more. Alburn skids again. Oh, I picked up the two-pronged glass valve. Nice. Most modern houses use breakers instead of fuses. They do the same thing, but you can reset breakers. Oh. That was... Whoa. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I know what a breaker is. Well, do I even want to take this direct? I mean, this is fine. It might have been faster had I just gone back the way I came. Wait, but what was this again? I forgot. Okay, I put the two-prong valve in there, but I kind of want that, don't I? No, the valve was warm to the touch and impossible to remove from the machine. Oh, okay. But then I still don't have fuses. So what does that do? Is that actually going to light up the house? I doubt it. But I mean, they added a shortcut there for a reason. They wanted me to put that there, but then where do I go after? Do I go back to the manor? What was this again? The valve caught the midday flight from the floor of the manor's basement. No way through these bars. This place is still dark. So there is a basement here though that I didn't see. I'm not sure what the point of that was. Switch was stuck in its position. Was there nothing else outside here? The turbine hasn't done anything yet. And then this area is nowhere near as big as I thought it was. What about these lodestones? Seem to crackle. Seem to crackle. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way, and then after I reach the the power thing again, I'm gonna turn right. Because that's the only way left to go. Yeah, that makes sense. Unless I missed a secret path here. Or was there another path underground that I didn't even see? I don't think so. So yeah, there's here. Back at the quicksand area. So here, we'll just turn right. I still can't leave this area, so it has to be, I mean, yeah, my head hurt trying to focus on the distortion. This is, I mean, we don't have many places we can go. This is where I started, and there was nothing here. Nothing new here. Okay, let's go back west and explore that field. There's probably something new. If there isn't, I don't know what else I could do. Ah, cars have fuses too. Shit, I'm not smart enough for this game. I mean, that makes a lot of sense when you say that. Wayless City Star. It looked like it had been stripped for parts. Oh, it's already been stripped. The elaborate rusted husk of a vehicle far before my time. I know you like to keep your hands busy when you're upset, so I hope you see this when you get back from the turbine. I just got back from the turbine. I hate to see you storm off like that. Please just trust me, I love you. P.S. Here's the extra key. Please be careful with it. Okay, nothing important there. No, I can't take anything out of the cars. So there must be something else in the house then. Unless, I mean, there was also that code that I could have put in, but I don't have any information. It's also this. Too dark to make out, apparently. And there's a basement here too, but I didn't see any entrance to a basement. Let's go back up. A large ampoule, a large ampoule. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any code yet, so like, what could I possibly put in? Was it here? I don't remember what it was, where it was. I'll go back to the turbine. That's the only other thing I can do. There's a bunch of papers, but I can't read anything. Nothing at all. Okay. Don't know how to make it to the basement here. There is one. No, I mean there is one. But I couldn't open it from outside. I can't go into the house from, there's no like any path down here from the back either. What? Like, if I miss something, there's no way I missed something that isn't obvious. Is there a way? I don't think there is inventory in this game. Like, when you have items, they're in like the bottom left or bottom right. So when I removed all those fuses, I mean, they said they were all bad, but when I removed all the fuses, they didn't get added to my inventory. So I'm assuming they were just tossed away. Oh, there's nothing else to do here. Wait. The cable was dense and heavy, braided thick and made to last. And there's no secret openings in these rooms, are there? Not that I see. What? Did I miss a part of this place? Like, this is just a reset area where you get a secret thing, if it even is secret. Western boundary. Yeah. There's nothing here. Why do I look like that? Because it's the game. I look like the game. See? Don't I fit? I guess the area... Whoa. The walls of the outbuilding felt almost ceramic, far older than the manor. I mean, I guess the path to the right has to have some secret there that I missed. Some secret path. I mean, I just went back in a circle and then I didn't uncover anything else. Welcome, by the way. Sorry, I'm in the middle of like this game that it's making me like question my intelligence a lot of the time. This is one of those times. I mean, this is just a straight path with nothing. Like, there's nothing suspect here, is there? And I can't take the 2-pronged fuse back out after I put it in. They wouldn't let me take it out. If the creator took 8 years to make this, hey man. 8 years isn't even, I mean, I feel like 8 years later, I'll look back on this moment and be like, you know what? It feels like only like 1 year passed. Like, time flies. But if somebody makes a game on their own, then I imagine that would take forever, you know? What the fuck? It feels like there's secret paths, but not really. And then we're back here. Deep red veins rusted into the metal panels. Whoa. Can we just walk here? Metal and scrap welded into a crude barrier. But yeah. How the fuck did people beat this in 2 hours? There's no way. It took Toby Fox 32 months to make Undertale? Really? Are you sure it was only 32 months? It feels like it was a lot longer. Well, how many years is that? That's less than 3 years. It feels like it took longer than that. Well, I guess maybe Toby Fox is built different. No, but Undertale wasn't. No, he didn't make Undertale alone. He had a very tiny team. I'm pretty sure, right? But it was still like, I mean, 2 people is all. I mean, 2 times the. You work 2 times as fast with 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. I don't know, maybe 4 people, and you cut down the time by a quarter. Who knows? But dude, I actually have no idea what to do now. Again, as usual in this game, I get stuck at every moment. Only people making sprites and shit. I don't know. If you say so, that might be right. Can I really not get anything out of these cars? They're so suspicious. It looked like it had been stripped for parts. I want to strip it for parts. There's nothing. This is the only thing left. This is the only thing that I can interact with that's left. A valve caught the midday light from the floor of the manor's basement. No way through these bars. There has to be an entrance to the basement. No, I mean there has to be an entrance to the basement. I'm just missing it, right? Like that's the only other thing that I could possibly be doing right now. And since they say that the light from outside is going into the basement, that means I should be able to see things in the basement and then progress. You know? Because right now, like these rooms are dark, so when I try and interact with anything in these rooms, it says it's too dark to like read or anything. But I haven't seen any, like, I've looked around this place like 3 times already and I haven't seen any stairs that go down. Like, these stairs are pretty obvious. You'd think any stairs that go down would be just as obvious. What is this? Like, what is this? Is this an elevator? Basement door. Oh, this is the basement door. I didn't even pay attention to that. Failsafe lock, but like, we don't know what the password is. Well, this is the only thing I can do left. Basement access. Oh, it literally says basement access here. I didn't even read that. So the code has to be somewhere. The code could be on pieces of paper indoors, but like, I can't read anything. Well, there's one thing that I can look at. There's a piece of paper that I can look at in this room. But that's it. Like, we can't tell what is happening here. Pages of complicated scrawlings, too dark to fully make out. So like, what do I do? That's the only thing I can do now. You think I need power to use the keypad? I don't think so, because it resets automatically when I get everything wrong. So you'd assume it's just mechanical with no power required. Well, maybe actually it doesn't reset by itself. I have to reset it alone. But I can't. I found nothing. I found no amps. Oh yeah, it says you need power. I don't know how you can beat this in 2 hours. Maybe I was completely wrong, but I swear I read it was 2 hours. Yeah, I guess it says the power is off. Okay, then let's go to the top floor again. Like, I'm exhausting all my options here. Power to turn on the light. Yeah, we need power to turn on the lights and also power to have that system actually work so I can open up the basement door. Some kind of construction recessed into the wall. So then this paper here is too dark to read too. It's too dark to read the book. A decade to make a 2-hour game. It says the battery's charging. It also says the battery is low. And then all these lights, it says guest parlor, error if lit, which means there's an error in every single room. We can't turn on anything. And there's all these things that require fuses, was it, to put in? Or no, amp. Yeah, an amp. Yeah, a fuse. If I had 8 years to make a game, that game would be incredible. Wait, we won't know if this game is good until it's over. Well, I don't know. I don't have any fuses on me, and I don't know, and I couldn't get any fuses from anywhere. There's nothing to get. And there's a book here. Not enough light to read it. Well, why don't I push the book to the light? That's so frustrating. Oh my god. Whoa! That bug, there had to have been meaning for that. They wouldn't put that there. Chekhov's gun. They wouldn't have put the bug there for no reason. Why can't I move the book? Why can't I pick up the book? Oh my god. Well, that bug there was very sussy. That was the only light switch with a bug on it. Why was it there? Is it gonna travel to the other light switches? It's not here. Gotta get some agua? I don't know what that is, but have fun. The bug. Where did the bug go? I need it. If I spam a light switch, will it like explode or something? Well, there's no power. By the way, there was another section in the game where you had to spam a button and then it did something, so this isn't outside the realm of possibility. Actually, what's the other room to the right? Well, there's just nothing here. It's called the box room. A large ampoule of some kind stood in my path. It radiated a dull heat. And then the one below. Did I actually not go there? There's no way I didn't go there, right? How the fuck did I not go here? What's wrong with me? That's the symbol at the bottom is the same one that... Oh my god, we need to screenshot that. How the fuck do I keep missing the most obvious thing? What is actually... I literally just missed an entire room. What is up with me? What? How am I doing this? I'm actually like... I don't know, like I'm stunning myself. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is how people beat the game in 2 hours. It's like this. Because they actually play the game. That's another code. I have to screenshot this too. Wait. It's a 5-letter code. Oh my god, there's so many. This is the type of game where you have to write down things, but instead of writing them down, I'm just screenshotting them. Oh my god, wait. I have to name these files properly. How did I miss this? Oh my god. This can't be happening. Whoa. I just teleported somewhere else. What? Why did I teleport? I can't go back. Wait. What? Dude, you missed some big shit. Wait, no, Dean, I think I did come to this room before because look, this room is now just a normal room. Okay, so basically what happened is I walked to this hallway over here and then this room, it was like a night terror. Like this room was not this room. Like the room transformed into a different room and then it teleported me outside the room and now the room is normal again. What? I swear I've been in this room before. But now that and then I got a few codes, but what if I didn't write down the codes? Now I can't go back there, so those codes must not be necessary right now, because what if I didn't write them down, right? Like... Well, now what do I do? I mean, that still didn't help me progress. I mean, I got some codes, but there are no codes required in this house. I could check all the rooms again. I'll just go outside again too. Maybe something different will happen. Those look like faces on the walls and they're scaring me. Yeah. Dude, there's probably going to be a jump scare at some point here and it's going to make me shit myself. I mean, could any of those codes help me for this? Well, it says the power is off anyway, so yeah, it wouldn't work regardless, so... What? What was up with those codes? No, I'm not going back here. The answer has to be inside the manor. I refuse to believe it's anything else. Maybe now I can go back to that room again. I can't believe Zeno just left and then he missed like that big thing. I hope there was no jump scares. What was up with that bug too? Chekhov's gun, bro. They wouldn't put that for no reason. Wait, but there was also... What the fuck? There was a switch in this house that said it was rusty and I couldn't move it. What the fuck was up with this room? Dude, that freaked me out. There was a rusted light switch somewhere in this house. I want to go back to it and try spamming it and see if I can actually get it to work. These look like faces. Kitchen light switch is broken. Oh, it's stuck in its position. Rusted, maybe. I don't think anything's happening. Those faces are taunting me. Whoa. There's another code. Did you guys... Wait, what the fuck just happened? There was just a light on the wall. Oh my god, I'm saving that. 5 symbols. What the fuck? Konami No. Dude. I need to save this code too now. It's my people? That's racist. We was Kangs. I can't interact with it. Okay. Okay. A 30 amp fuse. Oh my god. We got something. We actually got something. Wait, now we're back in this room. Oh my god. So where do I put the fuse in again? Guest room / parlor. So I have to light up every room one by one. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Another fuse. Oh shit. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't have to light every room one by one. Oh shit. This was this room. The main hallway. Another 30 amp fuse. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I'm so happy. Study. Now we can read the papers. That's still illegible. I know, it's crazy. Underworld, and it has to go in that direction. Stroke on determined context. Strange polygonal symbols. Notes on stroke order in the context of patterns. I think I have to take out the fuses again. I mean, the basement code was like 3 rows of 3 buttons or something like that, right? But this doesn't... Oh, actually... Oh, wait, that is 3 rows of 3 buttons, but it has to be in that shape. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. You're probably right. But we have to turn the power on. Okay, I'm just screenshotting that. But I have to take the fuses out and put them elsewhere. This is incredible. You know what? This game is a 10 out of 10. Wait, this light switch is off. Okay, this is kitchen, bedroom, and basement failsafe. Oh, we need 80 amps for the basement. Another 30 amp fuse. They said kitchen and bedroom. There's nothing in the bedroom though, but let's go investigate anyway. Just some empty hangers. Okay, nothing here. How do I power that place on? Let's go upstairs. Spare room landing, box room storage. Oh my god. She says it like I'll never know what she keeps down there. It comes to me in my sleep. I have dreams about that horror. That girl... No, the girl I married had a conscience. She adored me even when the fear of what I've lived through robbed me of rational thought. At a concern like this, you would do all you could, I know it. But here I sleep beside a specter of that angel. My work consumes me also. But it keeps me safe. Keeps us safe. With a roof, walls, electricity from the skids. Larkin's obsession takes everything away from us. We came here to escape. I never felt at home in my own world, but it's clear now that hers is not the heaven I once thought it was. Tomorrow I'll leave that fey animal of hers. Tomorrow I'll leave that fey animal of hers can keep her. A Lamau? That's an alien. Come on, man. Another 30 amp fuse. I guess we can light up the whole place at once eventually. It was warm to the touch. Deep within it, I imagined I could feel a faint vibration. Did nobody else see that alien? Okay, I guess I can light up everything now. You saw it. Equipment circuit 1, equipment circuit 2, workshop lights. But if that's so, then I'm already so close. It's true I'm obsessed with my work, and I've been a terrible wife, but this opportunity simply will not come again. I know Weira has family in the city. Perhaps she'll be better off there after all. If this works, I can really escape. 4. Interesting discovery regarding some new translations from the skids. World Eater is commonly read as a poetic name for the Dainen themselves, but I now hold this to be a mistranslation. World Eater, I believe, refers to the machine used to summon the Dainen, spread all beneath the crust of our world, hollowing its flesh, consuming it in its construction. The skids, in fact, are the World Eaters spoken of in the Book of Mary Ann, and I have watched it work. Yo. I gotta save more screenshots. Yeah, the skids would be a good stage. They could make like the Kirby GBA stage. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I don't need to take a screenshot of that. That's just, I've seen that like this pattern in the game before, but I don't think it's something I need to memorize. The basement lock is still broken. We need an 80 amp fuse for the basement lock. Just double check every room again. Are these all filled? There's only one thing, right? 80 amps. But I didn't see anywhere where I could... Well, none of the rooms had an 80 amp thing. I explored every room so far, haven't I? Empty. A large stout vessel made of what appeared to be ceramic. An old metal washtub had been claimed by a thin layer of rust. Oh. An industrial fuse marked 150 amps. Had it been there the whole time? Bullshit. I pushed the 150 amp fuse into its socket. Nice. The power's on. Okay, and then the picture. Well, let's just do it from memory. I think it was like just that, right? Nice. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it. The basement is dark though. Oh no. Well, the south of the basement should have light because the light was leaking in from outside. So let's just go down. Uh-oh. Why is there a bit of a light there? Oh no. Wait, there was a shadow that went to the right. Single pronged valve. Nice. Dude, there's gonna be jump scares later. I feel like that's just gonna happen. Like there was that alien. And there's gonna be more like it. You would think. Okay, let's just go down to the basement. I mean, I'm already in the basement. Let's go down even lower. What? I'm in the Albert skids. How is it so bright here? How is that even possible? Cage room. We're in the end game. You think so? Strange machine embedded in the wall. Yeah, they need to add the skids to Smash. What if this character ends up being in the Smash? There's nothing else. How is there light in here? Something pushed the atmosphere of the room like a great diaphragm as I entered. It have like 2 special use fuse and sleep. Gently but with enough pressure to shift souls, a living presence swiveling to watch me from an unknown dream parallel this waking one. If they add this character to Smash, the 50 people who play this would be so... Stop. This game is good. My body shook once. Stilled. And we get teleported outside. Oh. Is this the first time a screen actually moves with me? No, it's not the first time, but it's the first time it's actively moving with me. I can't walk across the chains. Wait, that's like the wormhole below me. The vertical slit in the huge ceramic vat was etched at intervals with odd symbols. There's another code and there's an alien. Take a screenshot of that too. Actually, I have so many codes at this point that I don't know what could possibly, which one is actually going to be necessary or if they're all just random. I don't know if they're like supposed to like throw you off. Strange mass of cartilage. Possible organ. Found in neck bulb section. Function unclear. Suspended in throat area. Its shape is uncanny, but it appears to serve no clear function. Extremities connect to surroundings via umbilical tissue. Mass seems to connect to Dynon sensory organs. What role does the biological body play for the Dynon? What is the nature of the Dynon soul? Voltage seems more important than blood. House circuit still burning out. Switch to 30 amps fuses. 3-pronged valve. We got them all. I took it. My skin crawled. We're gonna get eaten. And then sent back to the real world, aren't we? Like the floor is gonna collapse and we're gonna go into the mouth of this thing. That's gonna happen. Maybe it won't. Goodbye. Okay. I guess we'll just go. I guess I'll just go. I thought, okay, so I have to climb all the way back up. I expected them to just teleport me back up like before. I guess they only do that for the secret areas where they give you the code and then you just dip. What were the symbols, by the way? There was bottom left arrow. There was bottom left arrow. There was top right triangle. And then there was bottom right triangle with a line to the left, I think. If I memorized them correctly. And I think there's 4 of those symbols I need to memorize. So I've only seen 3 of them so far. I should have screenshotted all of them. I can look them up if I forget because I actually found them. All right. We're done. We're done. No more manner. No more manner. Oh my god. Single-pronged valve clicked into place in the dusty console socket. The 3-pronged valve slid into place. We can leave. Oh my god, we did it. Now I go back home? I would guess. I kind of want to find this 4th secret area if it does exist. But I don't know how much searching I want to do. I kind of want to push forward. Should I explore some more? No, I'll go. It took me 22 minutes to get back to the farm. Feels like it's taking less time each time. Okay. We still can't go to the house. which means there's more to be done, but it's probably to be done here, considering we got teleported here. We didn't have to walk all the way. I mean, there's that underground area from before. I could go back there. Oh shit. A large snail with a striking pattern on its shell. That day, I shivered in the morning mist pouring through the fields. I couldn't remember leaving the house. The world had moved again. From nowhere, panic gripped me for minutes that I lost the ability to count. Eventually, I found the outline of the belief that things would right themselves and clutched it like a stubborn child. I drifted quietly through the mist. Okay. When the body is summoned, the soul is forced to separate. Fragments of lodestone. Electricity can allow the soul to speak again. More lodestone shards. What is this, Kirby 64? With sufficient electricity, a new body can be made, even in the absence of the magnetic skin. The World Eater is a terrible beacon. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Hassan? You're on YouTube. I'm not gonna be streaming on YouTube very soon because I'm gonna get affiliate on Twitch that they prevent you from streaming on YouTube, but I'm still doing it. Oh yeah. See, the problem with YouTube chat especially is that there's so much of a delay as well. Whereas for Twitch it's just like 2 seconds. For YouTube it's like 10-second delay. Her body stolen from her, but for so long she was alone. In you she recognized a familiar pain. YouTube frogs. A creature trapped within its own soul. YouTube is trash, yearning for escape. I know the music is loud, but it's loud on purpose. I know your messages are delayed. They're delayed on YouTube because YouTube sucks. Okay, now you're here. Time here is difficult for us to inhabit correctly. I mean, yeah, YouTube's pretty good if you use YouTube a lot already. Just hit the bell icon, bro, so you can know when I'm streaming. The wooden Dynon, she is weak. Isabelline, don't be scared. What are you doing in Photoshop? Bell icon, oh shit. The Dynon. Just learning? Yeah, but learning what? This game is called Fallow. Just enjoy the ride. Excuse me? I was trying to go inside of them, but I couldn't. No. No appropriate language allowed here. The main draw of the game is the music, which is why I have it cranked up so high. We can't go past here. There's no music right now, though. Yeah, there's nothing right now. There's this ambient noise, but it's pretty low. Where am I supposed to go? I'm walking so slow. I also I couldn't interact with any of them. I tried to. He's a big guy. For you. Shut the fuck up. Your shit looks like that? I don't know about you, man, but me? Wrap it around. Can I go inside this large one? Where do I go? This map is too big. Oh wait, it doesn't go that far right. Neither do I. Well, I can't go north. Let's try again, but I couldn't go north. There's nothing. Let's go all the way down. Can I interact with the trees? Can I save? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just generally not even talking that much this stream. Actually, I ended up talking more than I thought I would, but I wanted it to be like mostly gameplay, mostly atmospheric, but I got so frustrated at some points where I just couldn't. There were so many points where I couldn't progress. Can you not infer why my avatar looks similar to the game? It's an aesthetic choice. What do they want me to do here? I'm walking so slowly. Excuse me? Can I leave? I can't go anywhere. Every way is blocked. I tried going inside them. I can't. Oh shit, there's something there. Was that there from the very beginning? Towering forms loomed through the haze. Oh my god, was I supposed to like go through like a sequence that I missed? They need to add a run button. Why is there light here? Yeah, they made my character even slower here. A knowing entered my mind. How did I miss that first one? I swear I just went straight up. That's kind of... I don't... That's not my fault. Even the largest of the Dynon husks had only been a child. What? Oh, wait, excuse me? Did I... Oh, there, in this way. Fucking libtard. I grew up in a kingdom. I have no political affiliation. I just do what the government tells me to. Acres of young death. Yeah, I'm about to die soon if this keeps on taking all of this time. Do they want me to go back down? Yeah, they do. What if there has been a run button this whole time? Excuse me? What if there has been a run button this whole time and I just missed it? I don't think there are. There's only 2 buttons in this game plus the arrow keys. Well, also the escape button. Actually, no. I think the escape button just functions as one of the other buttons. Why are you on YouTube? No, the game doesn't end. There's one more day left. Okay, we clearly went the wrong way. These lights, they're not useful enough. I don't know where to go. What? Dude, that one just trails off into nowhere. Oh, there. Oh. There were some hours I can't recall. After a time, I woke up again in front of the house. I found Thea working in the fields. She embraced me with trembling relief and told me that I had been missing for 9 days. I know. Okay, we got music now. You want to have a YouTube icon? Very soon those icons will disappear too and will be Twitch only. Okay, I can go back to my house now then, right? What time is it? It's 10 p.m. I've been streaming for 4 fucking hours. I thought this game was 2 hours long. It's been... What is that? Arbiter, we know you're a liar. Isabeline Baker. That's my real name. Well, I want to go check out my house. Magic onion ring. Go this way. I hope I can... The house is still blocked. Well, I want to go... Actually, I may as well go back down there. No. Wait, I want to go somewhere else first. Because there was the underground area with a shiny thing that was blocked by a person. Remember that? I want to go back there and see if the person is still there. If they're still blocking it. I think it's this way. I think this is new. I think this staircase was not here before. I don't invite people to the stream. I don't want you to show up just because you feel that you should, that you need to. The creature's soul was a perfect ancient machine, holy and pure and observed by none. You want to show to bother me, then hit the MFing bell button. Can I stream on Mixer? Isn't Mixer dead? Actually, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Cordwood, cold. Okay, transient reduction 980 plus. A terrible quiet under the world. Some kind of scale from an unknown creature. Mixer is for gays. Yeah, that's why Ninja went there. Viviana, there's walls. I wish. Isabeline, don't cry, I'm here. Viviana, this isn't making any sense. There were always going to be walls. Isabeline, I'm not certain I understand. Viviana, we just keep rotting and we can't even hold each other. We're all too fragile. In this world. Isabeline, I'm here. Viviana, everything's going to end soon. What do you mean? Everything's going to end soon? Basically, this whole game is I'm collecting those memories. And once I collect enough memories, I can go back to bed and go Betty bye and go sleep. Okay, I just still want to go somewhere else first. I don't remember where... Oh, there's something there. Okay. Don't remember where the other staircase was. Ninja got like 10 million. Oh, yeah, paid. And then he died. Yeah. Wait, what's the worst version of Celeste? Oh, this. Celeste has memories. I don't remember Celeste. I didn't play it the whole way through. I thought it was a good game. I don't know why I didn't play it the whole way through. It's kind of like real life. Yeah. There's an old guarding trowel of trees. Isabeline, I don't think of her as evil. I think there was a genuine sweetness within her. You don't have to agree, but I truly believe that. Well, Thea, it's not simple, I understand. Isabeline, some days I think that I'm only inventing the hurt as some kind of excuse. Thea, but as an excuse for what? What you feel is the most real part of all this. Isabeline, sympathy, I suppose. Isabeline and Thea are... they're a sisterhood. They're not blood sisters, but they're like sisters, you know? But we have multiple sisters. We have 3 other sisters, I'm pretty sure. We are Isabeline. So lovers, maybe. Thea, it's not criminal to wish for understanding. There's still a feeling at the heart of it. It's clear that you're in pain. Isabeline, is it? How can you know that? Yeah, because I know you, I think. And regardless, I trust you. Isabeline, I don't want any ill on my blood, but I can't be part of their world. Thea, it sounds like you feel certain. That's all you need, I promise. Isabeline, I've written letters to her. Could you keep them for me? I keep reading them and thinking about how things might have been. In the city, whenever I'd see a girl with her mother, I'd have to turn away. I never want to feel that loneliness ever again. Thea, of course. So our mother's involved too. I remember at the start of the game, I think we got a letter from our mother and then we were like, let's burn it. There was also money with the letter and then we were like, that just makes it more insulting. But I don't think our mother has ever been mentioned again. Stop insulting me. The staircase that used to be here is now gone too. I guess we go back home now? Also, this never happened. You were never the only one. You would never show up. Excuse me. What other shit could you have possibly brought up? I don't have that much. There's not that much dirt on me. Thanks for not putting ads. Oh, there might be ads very soon. Okay, we can go back in the house now. Actually, yeah, you were the only one at one point. Stop! A dirty scrap of cloth. Only for one stream though, you were like there. Eileen, I'm not trying to wound you. Isabelline, I don't understand how you'd like me to respond. Eileen, I don't want you to say anything. Isabelline, if we're all going to hurt each other this way, then there's no safety here. We make each other's sicknesses worse and we die isolated. That much is clear to me now. I can't be trapped here any longer. Eileen, what will you do in the city? I was being proud. Isabelline, anything that doesn't require trust. Eileen, I'm sorry I took such a tone with you. Since Thea left, Isabelline, I don't feel safe here any longer. There's no place for me, not in this world. Eileen, I know that we're sick, but we have to help each other through this. We don't have anyone else. Isn't that what you always say? Isabelline, I've never had anyone. Not since Mother, not since the city, not since I was fooled into the illusion of safety, only to have it torn away and blamed for all the failings you won't even acknowledge in yourself. Oh yeah, I don't like compliments. That's right. Eileen, I want to do better. Isabelline, you never do. Why am I blamed for all the anger you fail to predict? I always see it, a haze over everything, waiting to coalesce. I can't feel serenity for a second, not one. Eileen, Angel. Stop saying Isabelline. How do I pronounce it? Isabelline. Clean that name from your mouth. I hope your bitterness swallows your soul. I stayed in the city for 14 days. I flooded my body with death. I cried until I woke with my eyes cracked and sore. And true to my word, I gave my trust to no one. When I returned to the property, Eileen was gone. Okay. The final day. Soon. Another 2 more hours for this game at this rate. No return beyond this point. So should I find the secret area now? I guess we'll save on a different file. If I want to try and find the secret area, then I'll do it on another playthrough on my own. Ram asleep. Half of the time is me looking for one specific room. Yeah, there's more symbols. I'm not going to play it on stream, but I might play it alone. Viviana's voice cut through the air. I just saw the trailer and the trailer was really good, but the game, I mean, it's fine. She is weak. Come to the tower of the furnace. The 5 of us will leave this world forever. There was a terrible feeling of violent separation. I woke with my heart racing and blood burning the insides of my cheeks. Saturday. County highway. 0 days remain. Dude. So why did they make it scroll now? And before it was separate screens. I'll take a drink. My iced tea's out. Space was moving discreetly before, now it's continuous. Wow, you sound like a really good analyst, bro. There were flashes of dead time. They seemed to come in waves. What the fuck? Okay, let me take a drink again. I promise there is nothing you can say that is worse than what I've already told anybody. You'll message me? Well, I might not look now. Okay, what should we choose? Miles of forest. Vision again. Current. You'll say it here. Okay, so there's a correct answer and an incorrect answer here. Above, electric. Limbs, body. Limbs, dead. Isabeline, we know you're a liar. We did so much for you. I walked for hours or days, intrusive thoughts like a compass inside my brain. His only aching patterns spun through the blood vessels of my eyes. I knew where I was going. This game is by a woman on Twitter who lives not far from, really, who has a not less than 18 symbol on Twitter. Dude, I followed them because I saw them post the trailer for this game like 2 days ago, and I was like, cool game, bro. I guess I'll play it. That's all there is. There's nothing more to it. I found out about the game so recently. You're a bastard. Aching patterns spun through the blood vessels of my eyes. I knew where I was going. I'm not lying. When I was about 15, my mother and I left our country home for the city. Yeah, there's definitely a secret ending to this, because from the very beginning of the game, there was an area where you could input a code, and the code was made out of 4 symbols. And throughout the game, I kept finding secret areas with symbols. I found 3 out of 4 of the symbols, so I didn't find the 4th one. But if I had found the 4th one earlier, I would have put it in and then found a secret. Why did you text me saying I'm such a horn dog? I'm like Abraham Lincoln, okay? I can never tell a lie. I swear I don't know anything about this game. I just played this game because it looked cool. Look at the trailer for this game. It looks awesome, kind of. The music in the trailer is really good. My mother was hired as a data shaft technician. The work was hard on her. One day she came home more distraught than usual. And the woman who posted, I don't know what the woman who posted the trailer looks like. She told me that there had been an accident, magnetic interference of some kind. How do you know about Honest Abe? I don't know. I was on the internet someday and I heard about him. Something had pulled some of the arms directly across their plates. Dozens of feet of archival data irreparably ruined. The 6 uppermost plates had seen the worst of the damage. The incident occurred the same day of the Dainon sightings over the city. The gouges from the data shaft's arms were perfect straight lines, northwest. My mother lost her job. We had never been close, but it was after that day that I decided to leave. Half of it was the discomfort I had always felt around her, and half of it was deciding to remove myself so she would not be burdened with caring for me while she already struggled to care for herself. My mother had done so much right and wrong that I did not know anymore how I should feel towards her, so I ran. We're back at the house. The crumbling bookshelf was empty. You kind of get the impression that they started doing like different, the creator started making like different angles or more complex angles like as they learned how to be better like throughout the 8-year span of this game. Sushi next week, I'm down, but we could also do something else. I mean, we could do more than one thing too. This is freaking me out. Not really, but we'll see. Cradle is open. The cradle to what? I'm moving slower now. What happened? Isabelline. V, what's happening? Strip club next week? I don't know. We're at the Tower of the Furnace, finally. We've been working towards this the entire game. Not really, but Viana, the World Eater is opening a cleft. Your type? You just being a gay strip club? Isabelline, will the hurt finally stop? If I didn't get stuck so much in this game, it would have been a lot more streamlined and maybe a lot better. Viviana, we'll have safety. Follow no more. What is up with Viviana? What? Isabelline, I haven't cared, not for a very long time. Viviana, what do you wish for? Whenever I hear Viviana, this whole game, when I heard Viviana, I've just been thinking of Vivian from Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. That's the only Vivian I've ever heard of. Isabelline. For everything to stop, I'm so exhausted. I also haven't heard the trailer music yet in the game. Viviana, you will rest. We'll all have another chance. You know how sometimes people make excuses to leave that are fake as shit? Yeah, I do that shit all the time. Something's wrong. I don't actually do that. I usually tell people why I want to leave. It's like, yeah, I'm bored. Sorry. I'm gonna watch another streamer? At least you're telling the truth. Enjoy. Viviana, it'll be over soon. It's okay to be scared. You know what? Sometimes you should lie. You're kidding. Sometimes it's better to lie. I don't want to feel this. Alright, enjoy that too, though. Did you see my newest painting, by the way? It's so good. I really one-up myself this time. It's the best thing I've ever done, but also every time you make something new, you probably should think it's the best thing you've done if you're actually improving. I can send it to you after, yeah. You won't very soon. I've struggled so much. This reminds me of no, I will remember it. This reminds me of the tower in Pokemon in Lavender Town. I never played Pokemon Red, so I don't remember what the thing's called. Eileen, I know Angel. Eileen's here too? This whole game we've only actually seen Viviana in person. Eileen and then the other girl, we never saw them. It's just called the Pokemon Tower? Okay. Isabelline, there's no place for me, is there? Not in this world. We reached the top. Yeah, soon there will be. Lavender Town song is scary. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for showing up. I really appreciate it. Isabelline. Mother. gate to the cleft. These colors are making it so my avatar doesn't fit anymore. Because of the damage to her body, the signal is weak. You are being sent to a way station where you will calibrate the portal's second stage. Whoa. I don't know what's happening, man. It's supposed to be esoteric. You're not supposed to get it. In each of the island's 4 shelters, there is a machine that must be maintained. The machines must remain operational for 4 days. On the 5th day, this will all be behind you. What do you mean? For too many years, I did not know why I felt the rot. It hadn't been there at first. It grew carefully, a soft decay. This shit is postmodern. On the day that I remember, with many unremembered before it, I felt my soul turn to wood, warping and splitting, an empty chamber exposed to the air. The water would swell its grain, soften its pores as water does, invite upon its spores mildew, blights of tangential illness. My protector. Her hands. Remarks like weightless downy plumes, like passively observing an unusual insect. That chamber could never again be sealed. On the day I know she remembers, I struggled in the fright of my senses' chaos. Her voice carried only anger and blame. My protector. My wooden soul trembled and cracked. The country air was hot with a fear I did not understand for too many years. Mother, why? But no answer came. Is the creator projecting their own mommy issues here? Did it get destroyed? What happened? Holy shit, Link's Awakening. The island beyond the cleft. Yeah, you really do get the impression that as the years passed, the creator got better at pixel art. The island's muted light glints off the glassy surface of the cable. It's the same case for Undertale too. The later areas, although the whole game kind of is cohesive, like the later areas are a bit more complex, and I don't think it was on purpose. Okay, let's go. Some kind of antenna assembly, wooden, glass, and unfamiliar metals. Unfamiliar crops sprout from the island's soil. It says 2 out of 4 at the bottom. The jagged remains of a well. Well, the cables don't go anywhere else. Nico would love this game. I don't know. I don't even know what Nico likes anymore. Nico likes getting high as fuck all day. A pot or small basin fashioned from hardened sap. A modest few layers of blankets form a bed. I need to calibrate the machines, then I'll sleep. So we're still sleeping. don't see any more machines though. I can't go this way. Oh, I can go this way. What the hell kind of calibration is this? What am I doing? What is actually being done? Oh fuck. I recognize the name Eastward, but I'm not sure what it is at all. Is it a pixel art game? That water looks really good. That's why I said the creator probably got better as time passed, because of the water specifically. They hadn't done anything like that yet. Okay, we did everything. Kinda. I'll have to look it up if the answer is kinda. It's just junk. Okay, let's go to sleep. What if we just sleep and the game ends? Oh, wrong way. I forgot. Takes me a moment to realize there is a girl in front of me. She stares at me, brow furrowed. She seems startled. How did you get here? The tower, I'm not sure. Tower, that old wreck out in the ocean? Yeah, I think so. What were you doing out there? Came from somewhere else, I'm not sure. That tower's just garbage. It's an old art piece by the drifters who lived out here. What's your name? It's Harriet. Harriet, that's a pretty name. I'm Anya. We talk for hours. It is easy. Something about her makes me feel grounded. I'm terrified. Like me, she'd run from her parents. Like mine, they'd understood in their own way, which made it less like running and more like redefining. A stumbling cycle of new beginnings, a constant obsession with starting over. For me, it had been my mother. For her, her father. We seemed to understand something rooted deep, though it has no name, and we both seem to be very afraid of each other. It is a new fear. The sky of the island is empty. Day 2. Well, where's the girl at? I'm surprised these things still work. Well, they light up anyway. Probably nothing else. Why are you so interested? Why are you so interested in them? They're supposed to help me. You're very strange. I have to do them again? Holy moly. This game is gonna do something to me. Oh, wait, I gotta do them all again. Was there another this way? I don't even remember. Calibrating them for 4 days? No. There's 4 of them. I don't know how many days I need to calibrate them for, but that just means there's 4 right now. I just did one of them. I forget everything. Where is everything? Oh. I mean, I guess I'll save. Calibrating what though? It just keeps going. I know. I've been here for... Wait, is this path not... This path was not like this before, or was it? Wait, this path is new. The water stretches on the horizon with no other shore in sight. Well, this is a different area that I walked to for no reason. Yeah, man. I've been at this for almost 5 hours now. I didn't expect to spend my entire day on this. Here we are. How did you get here? You said you came from a city? Sure, Grandfield. It's on the mainland. It's a miserable place. I lived in a city too. So you said, what was it like? I'm not sure I ever should have left. Huh. It's an experience. That's all I'll say. It's not a game. It's an experience. Hello. Do you get lonely here? Yeah. I used to fantasize about living alone like this. Sure, everyone does, but there's no easy way out. I used to live with my sisters. Yeah. It's hard feeling attached to something so broken. A bent hairpin, it's just junk. Do you understand what's happening, guys? Like, we're seeing these shiny things, but they don't matter to us anymore, whereas before they mattered a lot. Now nothing fucking matters. It's character development. We became very nonchalant. Okay, we did all 4. Now time to go back to bed. It's very deep, yeah. She became very nonchalant. I think that's the entire... I literally think that's not even a joke. I think that's exactly what is happening. This is the story. The story, it's about a girl who's broken, but then she becomes very nonchalant and learns to live with herself or something like that. If they make me do that a 3rd time. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, man, there's no problem. This is entertaining. It's good. It's good. Oh. Are you going to leave for the city? Not for the city, but I'll be gone in 2 days. 2 more days. Where? I don't know. She said my sisters are still... I don't know. I ain't even for the cap. I became very nonchalant. But this is what y'all wanted, right? To me not give a fuck. Congratulations. Now I really don't give a fuck. It's a tiny... Metal fuck is you talking about? It's a tiny metal spring, rusted stiff. It's just junk. So the tower, huh? Do you believe me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I do. You think I'm strange? You think I'm different? I'm not all that certain. I know how to read you. It's almost a relief, though, to believe you, I mean. As a kid, I wanted so bad to believe in other places. I guess not that much has changed. Perhaps part of a broken key ring is just junk. Fuck is you talking about? Dolphin laugh. I can't even do it. I don't even want to try and do it. My throat is sore. You grow your own food? Mostly. Kohlrabi, some carrots, I fish too. I don't know what that word is. Kohlrabi, it's a root. These wider leaves here. I don't like how you keep teleporting and appearing in different places. One more day. One more day of calibrating those. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Alright. Are you sad? A little, but I'll be fine. Hope whatever place you end up is good for you. Thank you for your kindness. Yeah. Speedruns for this game must go crazy. I'm gonna start a new category and do it. Yeah, the movement. There's probably tech to make you... There's probably a glitch that makes you go faster some places. How do you think it'll happen? I don't know. Arriving here, there was light. So many emotions at once. Like suddenly remembering every dream I'd ever had. But also remembering that they were just dreams. It sounds sad, I suppose. Perhaps. You have to take the optimal route for every single path in the game. The optimal route throughout the mansion too. The type of speedrun get 20 viewers. Oh shit, that's still better than me. Guys, there's more junk that we're nonchalant about. It looks like part of the face of an old pocket watch. It's just junk. Anya? Did your family live in the city too? Oh no, I came to the city to get away from them. But the idea of family kind of follows you around. I thought I just wanted a better one for a while, but the family always finds a way to hurt. It's desperation disguised as something profound. Yeah, I think that's this game. Sorry. I'm sorry. You seem kind. I bet people tell lots of lies about you. See, I don't typically play indie games. Am I saying this game is pretentious? Yes. I don't typically play indie games because they all end up being pretentious. But then I thought maybe this game is actually good. And then I tried this game and, well, here we are. Will I ever play another indie game in my life? Maybe not. Maybe not after this. Day 5. It's raining. It's not raining. It's windy. Day 6. Day 7. Endless 8. Day 8. What's up, Kyle? Day 9. He showed up at I don't even know what to tell you, man. This isn't, I think this may have been the worst stream I've ever done. Oh, I complain now. You watched Endless 8 in one sitting? No, you didn't. You're fucking lying. There's no way. Why is this the worst stream? It's because of the game. Are you going to stay? I don't know. It was entertaining. I'd never watched Endless 8. I watched one. I watched the first and the last one. Well, guys. Well, guys. We beat Fallow. Did you write? Did you write? Oh. There were more people who worked on this game. It wasn't just one person. Well, a person did work on it for 8 years. There was more than one person though. Or 6 years. What did that make the title? I don't remember. The title's probably correct. Their Twitter handle is AdaRook666. Oh my god. Thanks guys for watching Fallow. I don't know what to say. I hope you enjoyed. Because I didn't really enjoy. Okay, I mean, what do I rate it out of 10? I don't rate things out of 10. I've gone beyond that. Am I still gonna go for the secret ending? No, I think I'll just look it up. How do I rate things? I have word ratings. Either, okay, from lowest to highest. Dislike. Or actually, worse than dislike is dropped. That means I never finished it. There's dropped, disliked, good, recommend, which means I would recommend it to somebody else. And then there's Kino. And not many things get Kino. This game, well, I don't think I need to say. Oh, they said press C to exit and then the game literally closed. All right. Thanks guys for watching. Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate you guys watching, but like I feel like I have to apologize. What's rated Kino by me? I don't know, like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's Kino. Kid Icarus Uprising, that's Kino. I mean, the game literally closed. Like, the game closed. So, I think I'm done. I can't even refund the game. That's actually evil. I wouldn't have refunded it anyway, but yeah. Yeah. Good night. I'm gonna go think about this for a while. I'm gonna go think about how the creator made a game out of their mommy issues for a little bit. Bye.